of the bush. Gonna dust your shoulders off, go keep it moving. Yes, Lord, tryna get some noosh. In that swimwear, going to the push. Come now, come dry your eyes. You know you a star, you can touch the sky. I know that it's hard, but you have to try. If you need advice, let me simplify. If he don't love you anymore, then walk your fine ass out the door and do your hair toss. Check my nails, baby, how you feeling? Hair toss, check my nails, baby, how you feeling? Ooh, girl, trying to kick off your shoes. Gotta take a deep breath, gotta focus on you. The big fights and long nights that you've been through. Got a bottle of tequila I've been saving for you. Boss up and change your life. You can have it all, no sacrifice. I know we did you wrong, we can make it right. So go and let it all hang out tonight. If he don't love you anymore, then walk your fine ass out the door and do your hair toss. Check your nails, baby, how you feeling? Hair toss, check your nails, baby, how you feeling? Hair toss and I check my nails, baby, how you feeling? Hair toss, check my nails, baby, how you feeling? If he don't love you anymore, then walk your fine ass out the door. If he don't love you anymore, then walk your fine ass out the door. Shoo-be-doo-be-doo-be-dee-ba. Baby, how you feeling? Hair toss, check my nails. Baby, how you feeling? Hair toss and I check my nails. Baby, how you feeling? Come now, come dry your eyes. You know you a star, you can touch the sky. Come now, come fly. You can have it all, don't have to try.
Send me your location, let's focus on communicating. I just need the time and place to come through. Once you send me your location, let's ride the vibrations. I don't need nothing else but you. At times I wonder why I fool you, but this is new to me. This is new to you initially. I didn't want to fall for you. Gather my attention, it was all for you. So don't take advantage or leave my heart damaged. As I understand that thing go a little bit better when you plan it. Ooh, send me your location, let's focus on communicating. I just need the time and place to come through. Send me your location, let's ride the vibrations. I don't need nothing else but you. I don't wanna fall in love off a soft tweet. So
Hello. Good morning. Hi, Floof. Hi, Crepuscular. Hi, Soy Chai. You were just watching the last VOD, Evil 101. Good to see you, Soy. How are you? Wait, it's daylight savings? So we lost an hour? What happened? Guys, we're still in our dark barb outfit, our oracle outfit, because we're about to sell. Night's about to fall. We're about to go spread our pamphlets for the university. I'm almost 75 rep with Benny under the bridge, guys. Mwah! Hi, Outrun. We lost an hour. But that means it's lighter out while it's daylight, right? Guys, I fell asleep so early last night. I think I got like 9 hours of sleep. It was nice. Don't mind us, just casual little striptease up here. Figured we'd take advantage of golden hour. You don't get it till the 31st. So we did one round of selling already. I kind of like was seeing who was awake. I don't think that many people are awake. We tried to call Chuck. No answer. I was looking over like Twatter and the yellow page. I don't know if it's because it's Sunday. I don't think there's a lot of people awake that we know right now. So we're just going to sell some more Zaza for Benny under the bridge. Pretend we're spreading pamphlets for the university. And then we'll see what's going on, because I've remembered we didn't even show you guys the video from the other night when I played Constance for the first time. So I might get on Constance so we could watch that. Maybe a little Jacqueline. Jacqueline woke up the other day and found a hunting rifle in her apartment. So she has someone else's hunting rifle, which could be interesting. We got a lot of options, so let's see where the day takes us. And let me get the music going. All right, perfect. 50 stream streak outrun. What the hell? Weed is way less lucrative until you get to 100, and then when you're at 100, I believe you can start the turf sales, which is where the money is at with weed. But I think you have to do that with like a group. I don't know if you can do it by yourself. I forget how it works. So really, I'm just trying to get to 100 with Benny, and then finding someone that I can like do the turf thing with, because that's where we all make the money. High torch stock. But yeah, the moonshine's way more lucrative and less risk, right? Because you don't even interact with locals at all. The weed is a little more, I guess, like in time you'll see the payoff type thing. I love this like disguise that we have. Like we still look like Barb, but we have dark hair. Our makeup's different. The outfit's completely different. This is the Oracle, honey. All right, so let's go get our car. Honestly, the times that I've done it alone, I found that I'm way more efficient at it. Doesn't mean I'm the safest, but I am very efficient at doing it alone. So we'll just do this, then we'll see if we feel like staying on Barb or if we want to try somebody else. Because we could also call Fanny. We've got quite a few. I think we have like a little over 4,000 in rolls right now. You're recovering well. I'm glad. I'm glad you're recovering well, Floof. It was like you got some teeth taken out, I think is what it was. Wisdom teeth, maybe? I feel like every time the seasons change, my like nasal stuff gets a little yuck, so sorry if I'm like sniffling, guys. But I feel good otherwise. I got a lot of sleep last night. Wisdom tooth. Alright, hopefully there's a car here this time. Half the time when he sends us here, there's no car here. There it is. We keep getting these trucks. The trucks are hard because they don't have any traction. Ooh. Make sure that's locked. She looks so different, right? Hi, Eddie. Hold on. Okay. I like how it syncs when you turn it on. One there, a shit ton there. Alright, let's go get these out of the way. Ooh, hold on. Don't let me get in the driver's seat or else it'll fuck up. We gotta get in the passenger. Perfect. And we have to leave our ID here just in case. Nice. Okay. Adopted your dog from a blacksmith? A bolt for the door, please. Okay. And this is the worst car, guys. Look, it can't even take off. Look at that traction. It has no traction, and it slides all over the place. Alright, let's see how we do. 15 customers. Snowing? I think we're done with snowing. It's been raining all this week, though. Every time I walk the dog, I feel bad because it's like raining. Then you gotta dry him off. I do love drying Berkeley off, though, because he loves to be, like, swaddled in a towel. He's so cute. Aww. The only thing he's afraid of are, like, fireworks. God, this looks like somebody that might fuck with us. Let's see. Goober Eats. Thank you. Okay, we're good. What happened to our music that's not... YouTube's being weird. Oh well, we have the car music for now. Alright, so there's a couple more on this side of town. Down here. This thing goes fast, but there's literally no control over the back of it. It slides too much. You can go quite fast for a pickup truck, though. I've heard this name Hydra. I think it's like a group's name in the server that they're rapping about. Fudge Lane. More like Fudge Stain, honey. Somebody's house for sure. Damn it. What am I stuck on? I don't understand this truck. It gets hurt by like everything. Special delivery.
You're clearly drunk already.
Thank you, Hetty. You're clearly drunk already. God, this fucking key fob shit, dude, is so unfortunate. I swear we get the loudest cars to do this job, too. That's somebody's car. Okay. We got this. Me? I have like a little terrier mutt. He looks like Toto, but black and gray. Goodbye, Daddy. Thank you, sweetheart. Berkeley's my dog. He looks like, if you join the Discord, he's all in the pets section there. I would turn on cam, but we both look haggard as hell today. Alright, let me pull over and see where the next stops are. But yeah, he's a 14-year-old terrier mutt that kind of looks like Toto, but black and gray. Alright, where are we going? Vagos. The Vagos Barrio. I like when I have a bunch there, because we're like completely welcome there. I don't feel unsafe. Last time I did it, we had like 5 or 6 over in that little area. Loud fart. Toto's uncle. There she is. Ooh, she looks like somebody that might shoot us, too. Me just stereotyping my weed clientele. Okay. Don't shoot me, honey. I've delivered you the good shit. Hi, honey. Thought you were about to pull a gun. You always gotta be ready to smack 'em with the wrench, honey. Okay. We got 2 over here. We'll go around. Grove Street's like the street that's so populated. Like, there's so many houses on it. We don't want to just like stroll down Grove Street. We kind of want to go from the back, I think. Just because a lot of times when you do this, you're rolling up on someone's house. Hi, Rogue Fairy. This is twofold. This is our weed delivery outfit now, and it's also our Oracle outfit. It's like our incognito outfit. Dye the hair. A little bit of a different makeup, a different outfit color. Somebody said we look like a vampire yesterday, which I quite like.
An outfit for evil.
Hi, Silly Ann. How are you? Don't mind me just doing illicit activities. Where is this guy? Should be right next to me. There he is.
Special delivery.
Someone's talking in that house, but I can't hear them. Sometimes when the sound cuts out like that, it means people are talking. So some of the locals will shoot you in the head. We thought it was like if they don't like the quality of weed, but it can really be anything, I think. So you have to be ready to strike them. That's why so many people come and get shot, no meta. And some call the police, yeah. Some of them call the police for some reason on you as well. Hi, Makaja. Yeah, they do, Cillian. A lot of them do. They'll just whip out a gun. And it's the ones you don't think, too. Sometimes you can tell. You're like, oh, they look like a gang member. And then other times...
Would you like to visit my university, honey? Call the police on me.
See, the police have been called. In the top right there. Yeah, they must be informants, but I don't understand why... Like, if you're gonna call the police, then have the police in waiting in a bush and ambush me. Like, you can't just call them and hope they show up. It doesn't make sense. I get it for, like, the tech of, like, the way they've developed it, but it's just funny, like, RP-wise. It's like, huh? Okay. And then the rest are... Look at all these over here. Jesus.
Alright, honey. Let's get these pamphlets delivered. We got more people that need to come to the school and get educated, honey. Yeah.
Oh my god, this song's so good. Jenny on Damic, Bloody Barbie. Every Jenny song I hear is really good. Maybe you can later. Maybe if you like get the right radio and you can hack into it, that'd be cool. It'd be super cool. Okay, let's split that. All right, so we've got 2 behind us and 1 there. Ooh. That's why you always check if it's locked. There we go. All right, let's go. I don't. They have filters in the server, so we don't have to have them. Some people do have reshade. I don't. It's just this dark at night here. I kind of really love it. It's very immersive. But I do know a few people that have like reshade and all that. But yeah, they have their own like built into the server so that it doesn't cause as much issues for people.
Careful. Thank you.
I got one more in here. This guy.
you.
Alright. Let's see, where else we gotta go? Straight ahead, there's 3. That's crazy. Three of them right ahead. Another doctor's appointment. Aw. I'm sure you'll be fine. There's a lot of good people in here.
I have your pamphlets for the university.
Okay. If I didn't deliver packages, I wouldn't have time to reflect.
There's a bush there I can't see.
Hi, honey.
Excuse yourself right now.
Nice. There should be one more. I hope that guy's not bugged. If it's him and he's bugged, we might be... oh, here we go.
Hi, honey. Thank you, sweetheart.
Alright. One more down that way. We'll do the one across, and then we'll drive for the other one. Yeah, it's really cool that they, like, embedded the graphics in there. There's our truck. This should be this one, if I'm not No, I think it's this one. The other day I was sitting on that balcony, just trying to look like a local. It's kind of fun. Okay. Ooh, wrong spot. Wrong spot. It is in this building. I know, the way they run at you. It's like so not subtle. I think it's this guy.
Would you like to come to School of Hard Knocks, honey?
That is messed up.
Thank you, honey.
Alright, 3 more. Where are the other 3? Oh, there's one right there. And then... of course, there's fucking one in Polito, dude. Of course there is. I forgot about the guy over here. So guy over here, beach, and then all the way to Polito. And then I think we'll be above... wait, where do I put the van or the truck? I think we'll be above 75, so we'll be really close to 100 with the guy under the bridge, which will be pretty major. And see, the money's not bad from this, it's just the risk to money ratio is not great. A wild goose chase. Yeah, sometimes they're all like really concise and close together, but every once in a while there's 1 or 2 in Polito that's so annoying. Fuck it, we'll just put the car here real quick. Just risk it. This will be the one guy that shoots us too.
Hey, I'm ready to roll
Thank you, honey.
anytime, any day.
Alright, beach will be over here. Don't remember which way to... Oh, we gotta go right. Get over here. This truck is the worst. We're literally stuck on a hill because of how low it is. No. It's so low to the ground, it literally runs into anything. Sometimes the curb would stop us earlier. It was crazy. Because I got this car before I started stream too, like an all black one. Oh, really? At the school? Yeah, there's so much to the map, silly. Like, I've spent a lot of time in this map in other cities and stuff, so I know, like, a lot of the base game stuff, but they've added so many custom things to the city. It's really cool. Also, like, a lot of the stuff is just so south side centralized that if you don't explore, you don't really know what's out there. Like, the city's so big, but everything that we do, like, as civilians is, like, so localized to one area, if that makes sense. Yeah, this car is very annoying with the way it drives.
Hi, honey, I have your pamphlets for the university. Don't you call the police.
Pardon me, but look where you're going.
Thank you.
Seems everybody's happy with the product. Oh, how the fuck did that happen? That's not even a hotkey. How did I... I just started dancing 1991. Alright, now we have to go all the way to fucking Polito. Outrun, I still can't believe 50 streams. That's insane. Jesus. Need to take more breaks. Alright, there we go. Ooh. See how it, like, it spins out so much. It's crazy. Burst of creativity the other day and wrote down a bunch of potential topics. Ooh, put them in the Discord if you don't mind, Crepuscular. I would love that. Yeah, that's my next thing for Barb. I just need to like sit down and think up a lot of topics for the conspiracy thing. Because Johnny texted us, but we didn't see, like, Johnny was invited to the Evil 101 and he wanted to come. And then because I didn't get a call, I didn't see the text until like the end of class, and he didn't know where the campus was. Should call him, see if he's around today. Oh, thank you, Outrun. It's called, we call it School of Hard Knocks, Mr. Silver Fox, but yesterday we had a class called Evil 101 taught by Dr. Destructo. It's just like a event-based thing. Like, I'm not gonna do a business proposal or anything because I don't really care if we have the campus or not, because I think we're gonna be changing locations lots of times based on the class. But what I really want it to be is just like a rotating roster of like faculty and professors and stuff that each have their own different specialties. Like, somebody could teach driver's ed, somebody could teach like a baking class, somebody could teach like an acting class. Kind of just like to give people stuff to do. Like, I find whenever there's events, like, people like flock to the events, and I just don't think there's as many in this time slot as there should be. So we can have like stuff with different teachers. I could do stuff. We could do scavenger hunts. We could do field trips. We've already done a field trip to the art museum. There could be lots of different things. We could do like I really want to do like a mountain biking field trip. I think that'd be fun. And then with the podcast, we have to start thinking of, ideas like Crepuscular said, for conspiracy theories around the island. I know he said not really many guests, but I think we should get a few guests. Like, definitely Willie Dean should talk about the Glue Bandit. Definitely Buck should talk about something from Sandy Shores. And that'll be like a fun creative outlet as well. I kind of want it to be like that news segment that I used to show you guys too, with Amy Sedaris. Like, I want to just like say random shit at the end or beginning, like we're cutting from other segments or something.
Thank you, Tom. And when we come back, we talk about my ring collection.
Or like something stupid like that, you know? Morning, Milk Dud. How are you? I don't mind driving. I think, like, I love coming up to the rural areas because it's just so different than the city. It's actually, like, I always say this, it's wild how much of this map is just, like, forests and mountains versus, like, urban, you know? Like, the city's quite small if you look at the whole of the map. Just casual roadkill. Alright. Hopefully we can get in and get out and get this done quick. This thing really has some pickup once you're going straight on the highway and you don't have to turn at all. We were going like 105 for a second. What were they doing back there? Of course, of course. Alright, let's see where this is. We'll drive by first. Oh, it's in the hotel. We could just park this right here and walk over. We're just delivering the last of our weed. We have one more and it was all the way up here. In fucking Polito. Of course. There he is.
I don't know if you're going to be coming all the way down to the university, honey. Oh God, from Epsilon, back off. Back the fuck off, Epsilon freak.
Alright, we're done. Now we just gotta return the car. And hopefully we'll be at like... I think we'll be at like over 75 stars with Benny. Made over $400. Which isn't a lot, but... See, we can't even go over that curb with how low this truck is. That was insane. Alright. Let's go park the car, and then we'll see how far along we are with Benny, because I don't think we have enough to do another run. We could see if the boys are around to get more weed from, but... I think we're done with the weed for now. I can write something up. I like the idea of taking things that are grounded in the reality of the city and then just leaning into... Yeah, exactly. That's why I want to talk to that Cassandra girl that we met that's like the paranormal investigator. Like, get some like leads on stuff around the island. I would love to do something with the lighthouse, like some sort of like lore about some haunting at the lighthouse, humane labs, like the cloning and all that shit. We could even talk to Dr. Destructo about like propaganda. Like, what does he want the like lore around him to be? And like, we could pretend we don't even know him and like spread some shit about him. Who else? Lots of shit. I was thinking about even using some like IRL tales from like cryptids and stuff, you know? Like not deer, talking about stuff like that, you know? Sasquatch, you know, all these like Bigfoot, stuff like that. Yeah, exactly. Well, also, people that have been around in like 3.0 and 2.0 would be really good to talk to about like, well, and even the sewer. Like, we could talk about like this, like the myths and facts about the sewer. Because remember, like, we've heard yes and no that there's a shark. A kraken monster in the sewer? OOC, I know that, like, people drive cars off the pier and say, like, feed the kraken. But Barb doesn't really know that. Yeah, we've heard there was, like, a shark in the sewer, but then someone said it was just, like, I don't know how they said it, but they said it in a way that made me think they were trying to say it was like a glitch. But I mean, there's no RP word for glitch, so it could just be like an anomaly or whatever, you know? But still, like, that's like literally what the show's about, you know? Conspiracy theories, so that'd be fun. This thing can go fast. 110? Damn. I don't remember where we got this one. Oh, this wasn't by the casino, right? No, to the right. Oh, okay. It's over by Dieter Sachs. Dieter Sachs. All right. Rockford Plaza. See if our van's here, if we have to spawn it. It's here. Perfect. Bam. All tasks complete. Yeah, I think the guests would be nice to like break it up. I'm like very flattered they think I could just talk by myself for that long. And I'm sure I could, but just to like break up the monotony of it, I think we should have guests every once in a while, you know? Hi, Dr. Shiggy. How are you? Yeah, let's go see what our rep is with Benny. I like that they changed it to stop. Like, you can pretend they're stop signs, the red lights, and I still just, like, rolling stop through them.
Sorry.
Alright, let's see. Sometimes you have to take a nap to see if it updates. But let's just see what it says. like very hyper focused on this right now. Sorry, guys. All right, let's see. It is early. $82. 82.16. That's fucking good, dude. That's so good. I just don't know if I have enough to do a full run. And I know you can end early and just tell him and still get the rep, but let's see how much we have. Because I think this is all that I have on me. 37. I mean, we technically could. What time is it? Fuck it. Let's try to get it as close as we can to 100. Even if we can't finish.
You do a little bit more for you, Biddy.
Make sure it's not like all the way in. Okay, nice casino.
Thanks, Biddy.
Uh-oh, why are 2 on there? Why are 2 still marked on there? I think they take different amounts based on like what you have. It's weird because you can have multiple bags on you and they'll only take from one bag. So like I had like 6 and then I had like 20 and they were only taking from the 20 pile. It's like a weird way that it's coded, I think. Like, I was trying to see if I have better, if they'll take from the pile that's better, but I think they just take from the pile that's the most, if that makes sense. I couldn't see who that was. Did we know who that was? Don't tell me. Weasel News Van, though. Yeah, the stop and go law is nice. Yeah, I think the guests for the show would be more of a conversation than an interview for sure. Because that's how I like it to be anyway. That's why I enjoyed my episode with Johnny so much. It was more of just like a conversation. And you could tell he was actually like listening. And like the questions they asked were like based on what we were saying. Versus sometimes with interviews, it feels like there's just like go-to questions, you know? Alright. See how many more of these we can do with the amount we have. Did we get a... Ooh, we got a club. Nice. Okay, so we're gonna take all of it just to be sure. Maybe I should. There we go. Okay. Hello? There we Okay. I love this fucking car so much. It is a stick shift, but it's so good. It's just very loud. Alright, where do we have them? a lot down here. One over here, two over there. Any up? Of course, there's 3 up there. I'll save those for last. Let's go over here first. Get these out of the way. Just a little cozy weed run. Just a little cozy weed run. No big deal. And the loudest car ever. Whee! Alright. I don't know why this is going so slow in 3rd gear. At least it's cute. Hi, Shondala. We're just doing weed runs. Trying to get our rep up with Benny. We're at 82 right now. So we're just driving around trying to get the rest of this weed we have off of us while it's still good so we can get the most rep that we can. Because technically I think we're supposed to do it a 70 and above for the best return on our reputation. But a lot of this got bad. It went to like 63 or 65, which isn't bad, but compared to what it could have done for us rep-wise at 70, you know? That car, they will have seen that this is a stolen car, so I'm gonna try to... Ooh, that scared me. I don't remember where we just lost the cops, so I want to be careful here. Go back around this way. Not me not knowing the map. Okay, I think we're good. It arrived last night. I just didn't want to have to set it up before stream, so I'm gonna do it when we're done streaming here and set it up and everything. It should be easy. I just didn't want to deal with that today, if that makes sense. But it did arrive. It's all packaged all pretty. You know when something comes and you're like, oh my gosh, it looks so good in the package. I don't want to break it out, but of course I need to. So I'll do that this afternoon. And like I said earlier, I think we might hop on another character in a little bit. All right, how many do we have here? One, two, three. Okay, let's go to this guy first. This guy over here first.
Hi, ma'am.
I think this is the...
It's your pamphlets, honey. Thank you, honey.
There should be one over here. Maybe? Oh, on the other side of the building.
Careful, honey.
Hey,
You almost made me clock you in the head. Hi, honey. How are you?
Hey, Barbara, I'm doing all right. How are you?
I'm good. I woke up not too long ago. I just saw your message. I just doing some errands before I called you, sweetheart. What's going on?
So when the sun comes up a little bit later, do you want to meet up?
Yeah, sure, honey.
Yeah, I've been thinking about the next race, so I just want to run some ideas by it and stuff like that.
All right, that sounds good. I'll call you when the sun comes up, honey.
All right. Take it
Mwah.
easy.
I love how he never was back. Alright, the other side of this building. See if these are the real guys or if these are the local guys.
Hi, honeys. How are you?
It's so cool you never know if it's them or not because a lot of them use locals.
Hello there.
Thank you, sweetheart.
They're so smart for using locals because you never know if it's them or if it's locals. I think like at least 3, if not more, of the Vagos people use the local pet models. Especially Smiley, the one with all the tattoos. He's so cool looking. Run some ideas by you. Hi, Monica. How are you? Welcome on in. Yeah, so we can meet up with Joshua. Let's go over here. Alright, we'll deliver these, and then I think I'm gonna take a quick restroom break, and then we'll finish delivering the rest before we meet up with Joshua. This is a weird spot. Just on the street here? Just on the main street. Okay. Very odd. Okay. All right, let's see how inconspicuous we can be. Hi, Monica. How are you? Just the main street here. This is crazy.
Oh, you're gonna call the cops, aren't you?
Hello. Yeah, well, if this ain't the best damn country on earth, I don't know
Oh,
what
I
is.
appreciate you. Stumbles, what the hell are you doing?
Hey,
So where the where's the other one? Here she is. Make sure this person isn't. Mosley's is there. Somebody's doing something there.
Step away.
Ooh. Just in time, honey. Not a beat on Main Street, girl. Jesus, that was scary. Alright. I am going to... Oh, I can't run ads, unfortunately. Gonna use the restroom real quick, guys. A little BRB. I'll be right back.
Oh.
Okay, sorry about that. So many people wear the same outfit to do crime. Somebody ran by. Did they see me? Ooh, we got two right here. These look like they're on Main Street too. Like, what the hell? Why does the street look like that? Why are the textures like that?
Watch it.
Oh, you scared the shit out of me, honey.
Why does the street look like that? Ooh, something's wrong with my textures over here. I didn't have any on me. I fucked up. I had too little on me and too many in the car. Oh wait, it still shows him there. Hopefully we can come back. That guy won't be fucking dead. I panicked. I thought it said he called the police. I didn't read that it said you don't have enough weed bags to sell. Not me panicking and just hitting him on the head. Maybe, because, yeah, it was right by the electronic shop. But look, these are right by the clothing shop. That's so weird. I've never seen this just, like, on Main Street. Look, I don't even see the people. Oh, wait, there's one. Okay, so it's these two.
You better not make me do this shit. Hurry up, hurry up.
Hello there.
Thank you, honey.
Just the sound of sirens in the background. Whew. All right. 7 and 5. How many more do we have? Let's go over to this guy, and then we'll come back to that guy and see if that guy is alive or dead. We knocked over the fucking head with a wrench. Alright, I think we'll just be able to do like 1 or 2 more. And then we'll go back to Benny and see what our rep is. And then we don't have any more. We could call Buck to see if Buck's awake to give us more weed. Just make it a weed grinding stream. But not that worried about it. Just wanted to get this off while I still had it on me. Because I feel like all the time it just goes bad and just rots in our storage. And we get nothing out of it, you know? But this is all the stuff that Dell and me and that Dexter guy found.
No one actually saw.
Last time I was over here, this person shot us, so hopefully they didn't shoot us this time. Let's see.
Hi, honey.
Excuse me.
Thank you. Everybody's really glad with the stuff we have. It seems like we're not getting beat up. I love that so many people wear the same outfit. Oh, he tried to talk to me? Who will wake up soon? Oh, maybe. Maybe. I think it's just randomized, but that would be a really cool idea if that's how they did it. I really like that idea, actually. More and more, like, difficult in terms of public or not. That's a really cool idea, actually. Riskier and riskier deals with more and more money, maybe? We only have 8 left. Like, we don't even have enough to go up to Polito, so I don't think it's worth it. We'll just do this guy if this guy shows up. If he's fucked because we hit him over the head, then it's probably how it should be, honestly. Oh! Well. Heard Chucky. I called him earlier. Yeah, I think he's gonna be gone. Alright, so we'll just go to Benny, and we'll just tell Benny we're done. Jesus. Alright. Let's just tell Benny we're done. I'm sorry, Benny. Alright, let's get all this shit out of the glove. I don't know if this will disappear. Oh wait, maybe we don't tell him we're done until we get the... Where was the car? This was the casino, right? Yeah, let's go back up to the casino. We'll get the van, then we'll tell him we're done. Or else we'll be stranded down here without the van. Yeah, just passing Chuck noises in a car. We'll get our van, we'll call Joshua. We'll see what that's about, and then we'll see what's going on. Because I'd love to see what Chuck's up to, but we called him earlier. If he's busy, you know? The way the phones work too is like if he wasn't awake, he doesn't know that I called. Do you know what I mean? But we invited him to the class yesterday and he never texted back. He just showed up in disguise. So we're going to give him some space and see what he needs. I might text him a little later. Make sure to get our stuff. It should be right here. Hello? There we go. All right. Where should I meet you? I haven't been able to see him, unfortunately. He came to the class, but he was in disguise as something called like Fire Goblin. So last we have... Yeah, this is the last that I have with him. I asked if we could like talk stuff out, never heard back. I told him about the thing. Sent him the flyer and told him Ulsa campus, and he never wrote back, but he showed up as Fire Goblin. So it was nice that he came. And then I tried to call him this morning and he didn't answer, but he might not have been awake. I'll just text him, just in case he wasn't awake. Hearing passing check noises in a car brings a smile to this old broad's face. That's embarrassing.
Brings a smile to this old broad's face.
Alright, let's see where Joshua wants to meet. That way he knows that we're like down to meet up.
Hi, honey.
Hello.
Where would you like to meet, honey?
I'm at Senior Bones now. We can meet in the lobby if you want, or...
Perfect, I'll head right over.
Okie dokie.
Bye, honey.
That way it's like out in the open that, you know, let's meet up, let's figure this out. Because I don't want it to be like, oh, you didn't call, but I have called, he just wasn't awake. So we'll just see what happens. I'm not going to stress about it anymore, guys. I'm sure everything will be resolved in time. Yeah, I'm not sure, Crepuscular. I think everything's fine.
You're a tragic, boozy, flaccid clown. That's it. Flaccid. Flaccid.
Watch what you say, Melon. I don't have to take this anymore.
Oh, wait, I don't want people to see me in this outfit. That's fine.
Flaccid.
The hell? Hi, Maria. How are you?
Well, technically, I was gonna get in trouble. Like, he was gonna pretend that I was gonna be in trouble, like, drop from a high place.
Hi, honey. How are you?
Hey, Barbara. How you doing?
I'm good.
You dyed your hair.
Just a little, you know, refresher.
Oh, yeah. Looks good.
Thank you. It was for the class I had yesterday with Dr. Destructo, Evil 101.
Oh, okay. How'd that go?
It went well. I felt like Morticia Adams.
Fair enough.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so, I'm gonna do the next race.
Yeah.
In the next tsunami.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That's very soon.
Yeah. Well, no, not. Like, it's going to take place during the next tsunami.
Oh, not like today.
Yeah, not today.
Okay, you scared me.
Yeah. No. And here's how I'm gonna do it. I think. I'm making a booklet of the course and like all.
How are you, Maria? Good to see you.
Along the course on the map, I'm gonna label stuff like A, B, C, D, E, F, G, etc., etc.
Okay.
And all the letters are gonna be like attached with a description and a photo, so people know where they're going.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
I like it.
As far as how to sign up, I'm opening 15 slots. And you sign up, I'm going to give you a booklet. And then once all the slots are filled, a week later, I'm doing the race.
Perfect. I like the setup.
Yeah. You think that's better than...
Yeah, it seems a little more organized, and then people will like have it to look forward to. Yeah. You won't have to worry about like if people are going to show up or not.
Right. And the earlier you sign up, the more preparation time you have for your own self.
Yeah, because you'll know the spots, and it's up to you if you look into it or not.
Yeah, and I get to be a little bit more strict about the course too, I think.
I like it. Very smart.
Yeah.
So how many checkpoints did you say?
Oh, there's gonna be sorry. There's still gonna be 5, but like because I'm going off trail, and last time it was a bit of a disaster keeping people on the actual course. Like all of the twists and turns and the off trail stuff, I'm gonna label and take pictures of and describe, so they have no excuse.
I see. I like it.
I'm also probably going to, label it on the course itself.
Of course. Now it sounds very smart.
Yeah.
Do you have like a day in mind, or you just kind of thinking about it right now?
Like as soon as all the slots get filled.
Perfect.
I'm gonna start advertising it next tsunami. So.
Okay, great. No, that's very good.
Yeah.
And this is the one on the other side of the island, you think?
No, I'm doing the second. I'm doing that course again.
Oh, okay, perfect.
I believe in it. Damn it.
Yeah.
I want it to do good. So.
Oh, good. That'll be nice.
I want it to go a little bit smoother this time.
Perfect.
So, I don't know if you're gonna be able to make it, because I'm probably gonna do it late next week.
Right.
But I still would like want your help.
Yeah, I'd love to help. I'll try to be there, but you know how it is.
Yeah. Especially with advertisers and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Still help me out with that.
Of course.
Oh, also, I'm raising the price of admission to $800.
800, okay.
Yeah.
That'll be good.
Me down from 1,000.
Oh, well, I think that's good. Stay under 1,000 for this one and get everybody interested. They'll see it smoother. It'll be good.
Yeah, I want to find a sweet spot for people just looking to join an event and getting their ass kicked by the course, and people wanting to win the race and like surprising me and doing good.
Oh, I like it. I think it's a good balance of like a good, price structure to make sure they're serious,
Yeah.
Very exciting, Joshua.
Also, I can be in the city more often.
Oh, exciting.
Yeah.
Very exciting, Joshua.
So, it's gonna. Hopefully it goes smoother next time, because I'm gonna have a lot more time to prepare and all that. So.
Oh, definitely. I'm very much looking forward to seeing how you mix it up, honey.
Heck yeah.
I think so.
So how's things going with you?
I'm good. Yeah, it's been a little bit. I'm all right. I had, like I said, that class yesterday was very nice. He kind of did everything. I just made sure people showed up. And what else have I been up to? Oh, just spreading pamphlets about my university around town, talking to people about moonshine, Joshua, things like that.
Is that a good business?
It's alright. My friend that I was getting mine from, he kinda got hurt and was in the ICU, so I have to make sure he's alright. And I got my PC up and running, honey, so there's that.
Oh, good.
I don't really know what the fuck I'm doing, but it's a start.
Is it like how dangerous is it?
Oh, the computer.
No.
Oh. The shine stuff.
Yeah.
It's not that dangerous. It's just a few people that like rob people here and there, but there's no risk of like getting hurt by a local, you know. With the other stuff, sometimes you get hurt. With this, they just shove the money under the door.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but there are groups that'll like take it from you if they notice, you know.
Oh,
yeah.
There always are.
Yeah. It's kind of why I got my little professorial darker hair going right now.
Oh, okay.
I call this look Dark Bob.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say it's like Goth Barb, like
Exactly.
like Morticia Adams. Like
Yeah. Exactly. But yeah, I'm very excited to help you with this, Joshua. So I'm gonna start reaching out to the people we talked about, and let me look at my book. Mosley's, Johnny Peps, the gardening people, and then maybe even Battle Chicken.
Oh yeah, sure. Do the moonshine people have anything to advertise for, or is it mostly the table stuff?
Well, usually they talk about, I forget what they talk about at the
Like,
Yellow Pages.
Like distilleries?
Yeah, distilleries.
People that sell the
Good
water
idea.
distilleries?
Yeah, that's what we should target. All right.
Yeah, I don't care like what they advertise, as long as they pay me.
Okay, let me mark that down.
And as long as it's not like selling cocaine, call this number.
That would be very subtle, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, and we could talk to the EMS too to make sure that they could be available.
Oh, right.
That'll be good. Perfect. I'm excited for you.
I'm pretty excited too. I was under a lot of stress.
I understand. Sometimes you just have to ask for help, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I have to do the same. Remind myself, you know? You can't do it all.
Can't do it all.
Exactly. Well, what else are you gonna get into, Joshua?
What time is it? I think I might do an updog shift, maybe.
Do you want me to drop you off over there?
No, I got a car. It's in the
Okay, honey.
It's in the parking lot over there.
All right, sweetheart. I'm gonna go over to my apartment and change clothes so I look more like myself.
All right.
Mwah.
Take it easy.
Bye, Joshua. Actually, should we get food?
Oh no, never
Hi, honey.
Oh hey!
Mwah.
Hey, Bob.
Thank you. How are you guys?
Great.
Chilling, you know.
Oh, I'm
kinda
from the back.
smoke,
I see him.
stressed.
I'm the shareholder of Senior Buns.
Oh, I had a headache.
Yeah, she's a stockholder and shit. She's rich as fuck.
Yeah.
Shit, what's up with you, Barbara?
Oh, nothing. I just meeted with my friend Joshua out there talking about his trail run, honey.
One with the weird wig.
Wait, what's
Oh, Seth. I am coming to work. Can I come in?
Come on back.
Alright,
What's like a trail run, yo? What is that shit?
It's like a foot race, honey.
I just walk in.
Foot race?
Yeah, it's like a very long foot race, like an hour and a half to complete. It's very fun.
How is Scotty not jumping onto this?
Jumping onto what?
Okay, nothing.
Yeah, I don't
We
get
were
it.
talking about feet.
No. I got a hard drive full of Barbara foot pictures.
Oh.
Shouldn't you like trade
Mwah.
memories and shit, Scotty?
I
You
love the
too,
new
honey.
shoes, by the way.
Oh, you like them?
Yeah, I took 2 pictures since you walked in the door.
You appreciate it.
Yeah, yeah, it's nice to be appreciated, isn't it?
It is. Why don't you buy my meal, honey?
Okay, it's a rub
I mean,
down. Yeah, what do you
Women's
want?
Month and everything, right?
Yeah, I know it's Women's Awareness Month. Stop reminding me. What can I get you?
Oh, 2 burgers, no pickles, please, honey. 2 French fries, extra flaccid, lots of oil and salt, honey.
Okay.
And 2 E-Cola Lights with ice. The vegan ice. Thank you, honey.
Oh, no problem. Anything for you. Well, within reason.
What's reasonable?
You'd be surprised. All right, that'll be...
Scotty?
Oh, yeah, I'm paying for it. All right, that's going to be order 225.
Mwah, thank you, Scotty.
I forgot to tell you that I listened to your podcast. It was great.
Oh, did you like it?
Yeah, I liked it a lot.
Thank you. Yeah, he's very good at his job.
Mm-hmm.
Did I tell you who wants to give me my own show, honey?
Oh, yeah.
I'm kind of nervous about it, but excited. So if you hear any crazy conspiracy theories, let me know.
All right, I'll keep my ear to the I forgot what the expression was.
Ear to the ground, honey.
Ear to the ground.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. All right.
Appreciate that. Thank you.
See you later.
Bye, honey. Mwah.
Maybe we could get Senior Buns to advertise.
226, ready when you are.
A man who listens, please. I should have clocked in to get a couple pay slips while they make my food. Are you around today? See if Johnny's around. We can go back to the apartment. I want to try the thing where you order stuff on the drone at the apartment. I want to see before we switch off Barb.
225, Barbara. This
Thank
is
you, Scotty. You're so sweet. Mwah.
Oh, please.
Appreciate
Just wait
you.
till I turn sour.
Oh.
All right. We got our food. Somebody else paid for it. Major.
Hi, honey.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm very well. I'm sorry you didn't make it yesterday, honey.
Yeah, sorry. I got lost, and then all hell broke loose.
I felt so bad. Next time, just call me, because I never see my text messages.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. I heard it went very well.
It was fun. Yeah, you'll have to come to the next one, sweetheart. He wants to do a bunch of them.
Absolutely, absolutely. And earlier I met someone named Nina Banks.
Okay.
She's a Wu Chang artist and just an entrepreneur in general. And,
Yeah.
she kept talking about confidence and how to be like the loudest person in the room and stuff like that. And I thought that would be interesting if you guys met to see if she would be a good fit for Confidence 101 kind of thing.
Oh, yeah, I would love to meet her.
Yeah, it's a very outgoing.
Interesting. Yeah, I've seen her ad. She has like a song out, you said, right?
Yeah. And,
Perfect.
she calls herself Vinewood's biggest slut. It's very interesting conversations.
Oh, all right. Perfect. Oh, and I also talked to my friend Joshua. Have you ever heard of this trail run he puts on, Eddie?
Yes, I have.
Yeah, I'm very excited for him. This next one should be kind of amazing. I've done 2 of his so far.
Yeah, I wanted to. I think we actually did advertise on one of his runs, maybe the first one.
Oh my God! Speaking of,
sure we did.
do you know this man named Sage, honey?
Sage Carter.
Yes.
I know that he does the copium record stuff.
He's also a scammer, honey.
Oh.
He tried to sell me his car and told me it was a sequential when he lied to me. And part of the deal was I was going to give him ad spots on the show, honey. So he's not getting no damn ads on my show. Not after that.
You didn't get a sequential.
I got a car that had no sequential. No sequential in it, honey. But I sold it for 5K more than I bought it for, so it's fine.
Oh, okay. Well, profit.
Yeah.
It's fine. Yeah, we shouldn't be worried about you. You made a profit off a scam. That's incredible.
Exactly. I made some money, but he ain't getting no fucking ads for free now, honey.
Yeah, that's a shit move. You got that clutch sound?
Oh, well, I had it for about the 2 minutes that I owned the car. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Incredible. Incredible. So how is that going? When we dropping, when we editing, what we doing?
So, I have like 3 ideas. I think my first one should be about the cloning, honey. There's clones all over the city.
Yeah.
But I do like the idea of having guests every once in a while, but I know you said you kind of want it to just be a solo venture.
No. That was just that we were spitballing. But guess is very, very doable as well.
I've got some good ideas too, Johnny, for a name. What about like Smoke Screen or like Through the Dwyer? Dive deep with Barbara Dwyer, something like that.
Smoke Screen and Through the Dwyer are my favorite out of the 3.
Okay. I got a bunch. I'll spitball more with you sometime.
Okay.
But yeah, I think
This
maybe
is
we
very good.
could maybe next week we could do our first one. What do you think?
Hell yeah.
All right,
Hell yeah. We just
perfect.
need to look at the some of the technical aspects and how to properly record if you have a guest on, just so we can make that audio nice and crisp.
Of course.
But other than that, yeah. As soon as you got it all locked down, how are you for like branding and visuals or anything like that? Do you want any help with that?
Ooh, I will probably need help, but I was thinking, do you know this guy named Beverly Breckers?
I have not met Beverly. No.
He does these really nice ads like on Twitter, and I think he's a graphic artist I could hire. I might ask him because it's sort of that like 50s like retro type thing. I think it'd be good for the conspiracy look, you know?
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, what about Let's Conspire with Barbara Dwyer?
That's my favorite.
That's good, right?
Yeah.
All right. Are you busy right now? Yeah, let's talk later, like tomorrow or something, when I got more solid ideas. Is that all right, Johnny?
Yeah.
All right,
Absolutely.
perfect,
Absolutely. Write everything
perfect.
down, and we can run through the technical stuff as well whenever we have everything else locked down.
All right, honey, sounds good.
Hell yeah, Barbara. All right, awesome. I'm excited.
Me too. Thank you, sweetheart.
Have a good rest of your day.
You too. Mwah, bye.
Bye. Mwah.
Aw. Okay, let's go check out the PC. I want to see how this works. Because I finally have enough to... You have to, like, buy apps. And I have a few, but I didn't have one that gave me Wi-Fi. So now that we can get one that'll give us Wi-Fi, I think we can try to do that thing where we, like, get a drone to bring us, like, something. We just have to be sure that's how it works. Not the 2 songs playing at once. Sorry, guys. Oh my god, raccoon! Is that our raccoon? Raccoon might just lose it if he sees Barb looking this good. Okay.
Let's Conspire with Barbara Dwyer.
He liked that one.
Mwah, my handsome raccoon. Mwah.
B604. B604. Okay. Let's see what this... Oh, you guys haven't seen the apartment in a minute. Tell me what you think. So I tried to get the storage that Chuck has. I could not find it anywhere. So this is the storage that we have. I could not find the big one that he has on his ceiling. And then with the piece from the pre-made apartment, I was really trying to put a kitchen or a bathroom in here, but they're so big, it didn't really work. So I just did the air duct thing. But yeah, this has like so much storage, the thing that Chuck made for us. I should have brought the money in here. It has so much storage, 500 kilograms, and we're only using 132 right now of it. I don't know how to find the big one that he has. I looked for like an hour, so I just used this one. Yeah, it is. It is. I need to end up... Like, I contacted this lumber guy to find out how much it was, because I want to pay Chuck back for it. I feel like... I don't know. I feel like I don't want to just accept that as a gift, you know? Okay, so I think the one we need is scan for accessible Wi-Fi. It should be salty, right? So that's 3 Bitcoin. So now I should have like nothing, right? Yeah, 1.7. And then drone. You must be connected to Wi-Fi. Okay, so this is how we connect to Wi-Fi. This is weird. So this costs 1. This is so we bought a VPN and we have to hack into other people's Wi-Fi to use Wi-Fi. I don't understand that. Wait. I scanned, but I wasn't able to do anything? So I just wasted a Bitcoin and I wasn't able to even do anything with it? Cool. I mean, I clicked on one before the timer was up, but it didn't do anything. That's fun. Cool. Thank God we got this computer, guys. All right. So what I'm going to do is put up the video of Constance. So let me edit this. Constance meets Carmine. Recorded Friday night. Okay. Introducing Constance Struggle. All right, stream updated. Constance meets Carmine recap, recorded Friday night. All right, so basically within... Let me show you guys. This is Constance. Within 2 minutes of being on Constance in the server for the first time. Let me fix her apartment. This is one of her outfits.
Hi, I'm Constance.
This is one of her outfits, and then this is... I didn't think of like a good voice for her, so she just has a high-pitched voice. We have that, we have this with her little wiglet, and then we have this like normal one, right? So this is how she started her life in Los Santos. She's a little worse for wear. I think she has a black eye, actually. This is Constance. She's kind of drunk all the time. A little fucked up. But we were on her for like 2 minutes. We walked out of the apartments and then Carmine picked us up, right? So here's this, guys.
You know, today's a special day. You know that?
No.
Special day.
What day?
Wait, stand by.
So this happened Friday night.
International Women's Day.
Oh my god, I never heard of that.
Well, now you have.
I
Where you
learned
heading, nice
something
lady?
today.
And what do they call you?
The VU.
What?
The VU.
What do you mean you're going to the Vanilla Unicorn?
Yeah, I work under the bridge near there.
What do you mean you work under the bridge near the Vanilla Unicorn?
You know, like $50.
I'm just gonna use the
and we can,
bathroom
you
real
know,
quick,
go in the
guys. I'll be right back.
Ma'am, we're not living in the Stone Ages. You don't have to do this. I mean, you can if you want to. It's your choice, but how about I just pay you $50 and I tell you about my troubles instead?
Okay.
We don't have to do anything. I insist.
Okay, sure.
Here, take. You can keep the change.
Oh my god. My name's Constance. What's yours?
You say Constance?
Yeah.
My name's Carmine Costello.
Nice to meet you.
So, hey, you two?
What? Yeah?
Oh,
Hi.
sorry. When I saw you from the back, I thought you were a dude named Ken who likes trucks, and I thought you were doing your fair share for Women's International Women's Day.
Happy Women's Day!
That's
Happy
what I'm
Women's
saying.
Day.
Did you think I was a man?
You look like a 36-year-old Texan trucker when I saw you from behind.
What's a man one or a female one? Did you mistake me for a man on International Women's Day?
Oh my god.
You can have this, Carlotte. I'll find a different one.
Okay.
It's a beautiful day.
Bye.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I'm fucking bombing. I'm fucking bombing.
Oh, it's fine. I thought the same thing.
Hey, let's find another scenic location we could hang out at.
That was so scenic.
Well, it's not for us. It's for the birds. How about here?
Okay.
This is
So
perfect.
pretty. Oh my god. It's beautiful out here. Oh,
So you said your name's Constantine, huh?
Constance, yeah.
Constance. Well, it's nice to meet you, Constance.
You too.
Constance Struggle.
Yeah, that's me.
It's a beautiful name.
Thank you.
So, this is the part where I tell you about my problems, right? And you just ignore me and use your play on some phone app.
Oh no, I would never.
Well, let's get it started. No better day than the present.
Okay.
So, recently, me and a friend of mine, a close friend of mine, were given a lot of power to do with as we wish. You know, in a way, we were given the keys to the castle. You know, we were like inheritance kids, you know? Had it all just handed to us, tax-free.
Oh.
And, get this, Constance. We were made for the big leagues. We were gonna make it big. You know, it was gonna be fucking great and everything.
Yeah?
But then, one day led to the other. After promises and promises of being handed the keys to the house, just got dragged out. And then they came back to us and then they told us the house really wasn't ours. And that we couldn't hire whoever we wanted to work there.
Oh my
You know
god.
I'm standing there like a fucking doofus, telling everybody that they could have a job, that they could have the time of their lives. But woe is me for suggesting such a thing. It's not like that's what they fucking told me. Anyway. What the?
Excuse me, sorry.
Sister ill. Sister ill. What the hell was that?
Oh,
Hi,
nothing.
Metal Ulysses. Yeah, this is a new character we hadn't played until Friday night. Within 2 minutes of logging in with her to the server, we were already role-playing with
What?
Carmine. It was crazy.
Don't do that again. Where was I in this story?
The date of birth, yeah, she was born on 9/11. Everything in her life is a struggle. That's kind of why I wanted to make this character. And
Oh my god.
that's what was so wild about running into Carmine, and then Bobby meets us here on this overpass. Bobby and Carmine are literally like L POV characters, like they love to take the L. So it's so wild. I literally made this character. I walked out of the apartments. He picked us up in his car. It's all on his stream if you want to see everything. Like literally, we walked out of the apartments. He pulled over. He asked if we needed a ride. It was crazy.
On the outside to ensure that I have an iron grip on the castle, like a landscaper.
He does.
You know, a
How are you,
landscaper.
Clarice?
This landscaper goes and gets himself locked up by
Yeah, it's like
the
I couldn't have like dreamed for a better person to have met on this character.
Gave him a lot of time. Now he's locked up in
Because
there.
you'll see here they call us a conscript for what they're trying to do at the prison. So I think we're kind of like in with
My
them.
landscaper is now in my fucking castle squatting. That homeless fucking bum. And there's nothing I can do about it because he's got like 20
Carmine, his name is 52
God.
Chains, I believe that's his stream.
Trying to figure out a way to get back in. By the way, Uncle Sam don't want to help me. The police, a bunch of bitches. They don't want to help me. I ain't got nothing.
I'll
but
have
my
to make
fucking
sure
wits.
because I don't think he's live
No
right
guns,
now.
nothing. Just me and my friend Bobby.
25 Daves
expect me to
is
somehow take
Bobby
it back from them.
Charles.
People laughing at me in the streets, calling me a joke.
Yeah, 52 Chains.
Constance, I may be a weak man, but I'm not a quitter. And when I'm great, I've come up with a plan, Constance.
That's 52
What are you
Chains is
gonna
Carmine.
do?
Hi, Momo.
It's simple.
No, this isn't
As the
Barb.
saying goes,
This is
if you
Constance,
can't
Momo.
beat 'em, join 'em. And then once you're on the inside, kill. Give me a second.
Okay.
Hello? Bobby, I was giving a monologue to this lady named Constance who works under a bridge next to the Vanilla Unicorn.
Constance is just like very dumb, very simple, very L character. Like, if they had told her to, she would have stabbed someone when they went to the prison. You know what I mean? She's just like gullible. She's kind of gullible like Barb, but more like reckless. Like, there's no goal with Constance. She kind of just like does whatever. Barb is for building relationships and characters and stuff. Constance is for like whatever happens. Like, she doesn't care about going to jail. You know what I mean? She works under a bridge behind the VU.
You want to help me take back what's mine?
Sure.
On Women's Month.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just got ourselves a new construct.
Barb is intelligent, but like can be swayed. Constance is just
You're
dumb.
on the bridge? Is that you? On the fucking... Is that you? On the bike?
Oh, for sure. She would do literally anything. Like, they're trying to take over the prison, I guess. Like, be like the wardens or something. They were calling him deputy mayor when we were in the prison, and she was literally like his henchman, basically, the whole time we were with Carmine on Friday.
Constance will tell me if she thinks like we can win this.
She's a troll looking for really good.
What do you mean? How am I supposed to get on the other side? Just keep going down.
I also really like the emotes I gave her.
On this bridge a long time ago.
Like, they're always just like partying, not paying attention, or scratching her crotch. She's like, she's a mess. I love it.
On the other side with Constance, she's having a ball.
I also had none of the outfits changed at this point, so I couldn't even take off her sunglasses because it was just like not even saved.
Oh, you're not getting it back.
Yes, I am, Constance. Yes, I am. That was a tip. You said $50. That's $50 for a good time, and you ruined the vibes with whatever the hell that was.
He got so mad when we scratched our crotch.
My friend's gonna be here soon. See you soon, Bobby. Just keep coming down. You'll see us. We're by the black car.
Oh wait, I forgot I was listening to music when I was. Let me turn off this music, guys. There we go.
Taking back what's yours.
Yes. You know what? You can keep the tip if you're willing to sacrifice your flesh and bones for my cause.
Ooh. I'm used to selling my body.
All right, my conscripts, get out and prepare for war. How should we start training, Carmine? These are the people that wanna lay their lives on the line.
Well, you don't want to die.
Prepared to die.
Well. What do we have here? 2 weak individuals, in my opinion, Bobby. They don't even have on their chest on Women's Month.
Give me 20 push-ups.
It's the ground's kind of dirty. I'm gonna.
What?
No.
They don't want to get dirty.
You know, you're about to fight for a war.
Wait,
you know how much bloodshed you're gonna see. You know how many people you're gonna see. You're gonna see decapitated heads. You're gonna see guts.
What
you're gonna
is
see
that?
blood.
There's someone watching us from the building over there.
Where?
Wait, where?
Run, Dusty, run!
Oh, I fell for it again.
Bobby, I think we have deserters, Bobby.
Well, you know what happens to deserters?
Oh, get him, Bobby. And you watch. You watch as it happens.
Well, I just met her today, so I don't really know her.
Oh my god.
All Judas snakes have their day in hell. You don't
That's
want
true.
to be mixed. Good job, Bobby. That was fucking cool as hell.
You
Let
got
that be a
her.
lesson to you, sir.
Okay.
You're in or you're out.
Yeah,
Forever.
I'm down.
Good.
Sure.
Good. You sure you don't want to run?
Secret characters? What do you mean?
Maybe you'll get a little bit further.
She's not a secret.
Oh, I'm
I was
ready,
trying to get
honey.
a gun, though.
Give me a number.
Okay.
You've now been conscripted.
Your friend's
into the.
dead, by the way.
You've been
I just
conscripted,
met her
Bobby.
today, so.
You've been conscripted into the what do we call
Legion
it?
of Doom.
No, too edgy, too corny. We need something symbolic, something that vibrates with the
Their
soul
voices
of
are
the
so good, Carmine and Bobby.
Play our Army's anthem. You know what it is.
Army's anthem? I don't have it. I gotta set it up.
Oh.
I was thinking this is gonna be outrageous.
I
it's
kept
gonna
trying
be
to see who would
crazy,
catch
but that's what we
when
need,
she
okay? We need
scratched her
something
crotch like
polarizing.
that.
What if we call it the Women's Army?
No.
What do you mean? No, it's great. Think about
I
it.
like it.
Hey,
Yeah,
Constance
but, like-
agrees. She's okay with it. So why
Oh,
can't you
yeah.
be?
No, it just doesn't. It just no, it doesn't. It doesn't. You know.
Yeah, it's very freeing. Like them having no idea that's the same person that plays Barb.
Can't it just be
Loved
the
it.
women's army?
Literally
This
no one
month,
there.
we
Because
taking
we
back
ran into
everything.
Chuck,
Exactly.
Sharon, and Oma
Are you
at the
trying to say that I'm
prison,
trying
and
to
nobody I don't think knew it was
steal
me
a
at the
movement?
time. Maybe, but I don't
And
think
take
so.
advantage of it? What do you think I am, a fucking monster? No, I'm doing it for a cause that is just. It's my enemies that are the monsters.
I feel like we could brainstorm like a better.
Me just taking the screen grab.
You think you're too good for Women's Month?
No. Oh hey.
Oh. Hurry, get the
This is
dead
what
thing away
happens to
from me.
deserters.
Hurry, get the dead thing away from me. And give this man the keys. Hey, you take the keys and you go fix that dead thing. Fix it. That's your
Fix
first job
it?
as a
What do you-
conscript.
Okay.
That's my number.
Okay.
You're gonna contact me, right?
Yeah.
Because you don't want to be a deserter.
No, I don't want to be a deserter.
Go ahead.
Unfortunately, my friend is getting them.
Those little legs did carry you quite far, but not far enough, deserter.
Stop making dead noises. Alright, get back on the bike. Okay.
You kicked him really hard, Bobby.
Hey, I didn't know what the fuck to do.
Could I ask her to stop? You could have asked him to stop in the name of the law.
Oh!
Oh, God. That's what happens when you think about deserting.
I wasn't thinking about deserting. What do you mean? Have you given him the keys yet?
No.
Hold up.
He keeps handing him to the deserter. Heather, my friend.
The music is so dumb in the background. Listen to that.
Sorry, Heather.
It sounds like elevator music.
Yeah, her name's Heather.
I think it's, we're gonna name you all Conscript 1, Conscript 2.
Oh no, it's okay. My name's Dusty. That's okay.
No, it's Conscript.
No, it's totally okay. It's Dusty.
No.
No. I insist. It's okay.
Do you have the keys yet?
No,
I just
I
told you,
don't.
You don't know
I
how to
don't.
fucking hand people the keys.
Are
How
you
fucking this
okay?
up? Okay, you can use my card. How about that?
No,
You can
we
go,
need that
Bobby,
card.
you fucked it up. This is getting embarrassing, okay? This is your conscript. Here, come here. Come here.
Oh.
Come here. Dusty, was it?
Yeah, Dusty.
Come on, we
Maybe
need this
this will
car.
make you feel better.
No, we do. He's gonna bring it back.
Strawberry
Thank you.
donuts always make
I'll
me
bring it
feel
back.
better.
Damn.
I don't want to be
So
a deserter.
dumb.
Oh, hold up,
No.
Richard.
What are you gonna do? Drive away from us, and we're gonna have to
This is
take you on
War
foot?
General Warden Bobby Charles of the Women's Army. Since it is March, we are looking for conscript, able-bodied individuals.
Excuse me.
Here. Don't worry, Heather. I got
I
you.
think she's gonna be okay.
You know what I say? Good
Why are you,
riddance.
why are you
Benedict
talking about?
Arnold!
These are my.
Oh, Constance, Constance, I told you not to do that, and you're still on the clock.
What?
You're still on the clock,
She's
Constantine.
what?
Your name isn't
Richard,
Constantine.
tell Mr. K to get
Why
out
do
of
I
my
keep
love
calling
life
you that?
now.
It's okay. You can call me whatever you want.
Yeah, okay. So, Bob, you want me to give you
I
my
thought for sure they were
verdict
gonna
on
like
what I
knock
did?
me out and throw me over the ledge here, but they never did.
Ready to die for the cause?
Sure.
Bobby?
Fran, have we drug tested her at all? I mean, we had a drug test her conscripts, don't we?
No, no.
You
no,
should not
no.
drug test me.
We're not gonna do that.
It's gonna be a waste of money.
Constance has had a struggle of a life, okay?
But it's Women's Month, Carmine.
Yes, which is why we should not do that. Don't give drug testing someone is innately judgmental. You want to come off as a judgy bitch? Today? of
By
all
the
days?
way, one of the ladies that I was with for a while is getting gangbanged at K-Town.
Ooh. How much did she get for that?
See, that's why we gotta do this for the women's army. That's not okay. That language is not okay. Anyway, Bobby, I've seen your conscription. In my honest
By the
opinion,
way, Tyler's a conscript too. We're getting him involved.
including
The-
Tyler.
You know the man who stole both of our women, stole my woman one time, and then he stole yours.
Well, Bobby, I've seen the conscripts, and remember the condition I told you? If I think we can take out at least 5 of them before we all get executed, then I'd say yes. But what you've brought forth...
Like, they were talking crazy shit. They wanted to go to the prison, and they wanted to take over the prison while Mr. K is there. And she was just like, sure.
More recruitment. Sign-on bonuses, Carmine. Promises that they don't fulfill. We give them a lot of promises that we never fulfill. Because that's what the U.S. military does. We can do that.
Okay.
We offer them
the
a
U.S.
sign-on
military
bonus.
has an army. Ain't that right, Constance?
Yeah, whatever you say.
Constance, you saw the people he brought. Do you think those 2 people are army material? One of them
no.
deserted the first opportunity they got.
I think we need.
And the
I
other
think
one
we
doesn't
need
know how
more
to get
diverse-
keys.
I think we need more diversity in our military.
What the hell is that gonna fix?
So we look good from the outside, Carmine. You know how
You
like
think they give a shit what we look like when
you
they
know how,
kill
like,
us?
You know how like all of Max's campaign was just full of women? We gotta do that. Boom.
Give me a second, guys.
Oh, Bobby, I'll give you this. You came up with a plan better than yesterday's plan of just trying to stir shit up.
I'm gonna get
us
more
both
iced
killed.
coffee.
What happened yesterday, by the way? You went missing, and then a Dan
I
came
don't know,
up to me and
I woke up with a few bullets, and that was about it. Don't really remember much.
some Dan
my
told me
God.
that. Some Dan told me he saw you fall off a tower and there was a hole in your head. And right where he said you were, there was a pool of blood, Bobby.
I'm summoning my Dan.
Bobby, you listen to what I'm saying? Did
Damn,
Mr. K
I'm summoning
shoot you?
Lord Bingle. I don't remember.
That motherfucker must... It was him or it was one of his people.
All right, Carmine, start spreading the word. We're looking for conscripts. Okay? Start spreading the word, Carmine. We're gonna build an army.
Bobby,
We're gonna
listen.
take out
Bobby,
K-Town.
Bobby, listen. I'm still on the inside.
You're still on the inside, Carmine.
Yes, I'm still on the inside.
I can't build this army alone. I just need you to help with training the army, Carmine. I'm gonna get the conscripts. I need you to help train them.
You want me to train the army? You want me to train the army? Oh.
I'll prepare
First
marching.
send me a text. Oh, Dusty did actually make contact.
Left, right, left, right.
Okay, you know what? I got an idea, Bobby.
Right, left, right.
Bobby!
Right. I'm going to die when I join
The
the
army!
women's army. I'm never gonna see my family again when I join the army.
The women's army!
I'm gonna
Bobby!
come home with a lot of mental
Hi,
issues,
Harold.
and
How
they're
are
not
you?
gonna
Did you change your
support me
name?
yet.
Mm-hmm.
Did you change your name? Good to see you,
Thank you for your
Harold.
service, but go fuck yourself too, I added. Anyway. Bobby. We'll ask Constance as a by unbiased opinion. Third
Yeah, I
point
don't
of view.
know, Momo.
What?
What she
Wayward
thinks,
said that.
okay? Okay, I'm gonna pitch the idea you brought and the idea I brought, and we'll see which one is better in the battlefield of ideologies.
I have crack, by the way, Constance. So I just want you to know.
Oh, really?
Constance,
So
you're
vote
better
for
than
my
that.
idea.
Yeah,
You're
she's
better
always a
than being
mess.
bribed. So let's get this started. Constance, are you gonna tell me what your plan is? And if you start lying, I'm gonna start going bleep, and I'm gonna
I'm going
real time
Constance,
audit your lies like
I'm
butter.
going to create an army, and I'm gonna invade K-Town.
How many people are in this army? Constance should know.
This voice? No.
I'm gonna
It's
aim
easy.
for 15 or 20.
How many do you have right now? Constance should know.
Oh, you do? I don't love it. I just couldn't think of anything. Everything else I do ends up sounding like Barb. Even when Jacqueline turns into Hyde, sometimes people think it sounds like Barb. So I just wanted to do something opposite.
Dusty, the lady you beat down, Kyla. Who's the fourth?
I don't know his name. Oh,
Okay.
Glorpingle Dan.
Galore Bingle Dan. Okay, that's 4 people. And you're going up against who? Bobby, who are you going up against?
Oh, I got Ember too.
Okay. Same member that tried to kill you a couple days ago? Okay. Now who are you going? Who's this army going up against? Yeah, she's listening.
I'm listening.
She's locked in, zoned
Oh
in.
yeah.
So Bobby, who's your army going up against? How many people does Mr. K have under his tutelage?
Millions.
I can't believe we were just like
No,
shooting
not
this shit on this
maybe around
overpass for this long.
30's a little steep. Let's say 25.
What about
That's
when
a
George
conservative
Washington?
account.
This emo is called like Bum Stand 2 or something like that.
Listen, I don't know history. What about when Napoleon was at that one battle when he was outnumbered?
And then there's the sitting one that I kept
I have
doing
you know
too.
Napoleon had guns and he was a
What about when
genius
what about when
military
the Soviets were outnumbered by the Germans?
Soviet.
And then they came back because of the winter. Imagine, what if we can?
I was
The
just having
Soviets
so much
had the
fun.
advantage of familiar terrain, I think. I'm pretty sure. Plus, Bobby, we're not the Soviets. We're not Napoleon. We're just two
What about
guys
George
that got fucked
Washington?
out of a deal.
What about George Washington?
What about George Washington?
What about when he was crossing the Delaware?
They're so dumb. I love them. I love
don't know
them.
American lore too well. But Bobby,
Richard's like Benedict Arnold.
Carmine's voice is
yeah,
so
you know,
good.
yeah, you're right. Okay, you want to hear my plan?
Read about the Bolingbrook bombing campaign, and me and you do it.
Do you want to hear with what bombs?
I have an idea.
You know, you keep telling me fancy tales, Bobby. Fancy tales.
I think it's like New York-ish,
Dusty.
Brooklyn-ish.
You hear that voice in your head telling you, just cut loose and get the fuck out of there. These people are sending you to your deaths. Get out of here while you still can.
Is Constantine okay?
The way they kept calling her Constantine, I was dead. I didn't record for that long.
Oh.
But
Good.
how
You
much
know,
longer
I'm
do we
happy for
have?
this. Good. You
8
know?
more minutes.
Glad that,
Then
you got big problems.
the rest is on like Carmine's stream. We ended up seeing Sharon
back?
and Chuck as well at the prison.
course.
But we were at the prison
Yeah,
for
we're
a
still here, by
while
the
with
way.
them.
Yeah, we're still here.
There was like a firing squad. Mr. K like shot someone in the prison. We all lined up to watch.
I thought
Her
the view
underwear,
would
I
be
know.
nice, you know, overlooking the vanilla unicorn.
New York gangster, yeah. Sharon's pretty good with the Boston.
Well, I'll see you soon, Dusty, and thank you for not deserting. Welcome back, Dusty. Dusty came back, can you believe
How
it?
is conscript 1 and conscript 2? Oh, where did Heather go?
Oh, Heather had a very hard time getting out of the hospital bed, so I left her.
You clobbered her, Bobby.
That's good.
Sharon,
you know,
I know,
you
I
in
love
this army,
Sharon.
we believe in leave everyone behind and survive to save yourself.
Yeah. What? Was that a dick at me? When did I do that?
I was just I was just like saying.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
I was trying to get away with as many crotch scratches as I could without them noticing. But when they would notice, it was so funny.
Iwo Jima.
What?
Oh, potential conscript. This is Warden Bobby Charvel speaking. You have a car, Ember. What's your ping?
I know, crap. Well, I think Steer is so good at every accent. I just don't know. Boston is so specific. But I think they do great with whatever accent they do for Sharon. It's amazing.
Hey, I've decided on a different name.
Okay, what is that?
We're called Her Army.
So
Getting another
again,
conscript.
Because we do this for her.
But for who? Who's her?
Think about
Her,
what about
an
Genghis
abstract
Khan?
idea. Okay, Bobby. So your idea is raise an army and then just charge in there and pray for the best. What do you think? You think that's a great idea, Dusty?
I don't even
You're
know
gonna
where
be
we're
on the
charging.
front line.
Dusty,
A conscript
okay, we're
doesn't
gonna
even know where the battlefield is, Bobby.
Yeah,
Hey,
I haven't been
they're
told it either.
conscripts for a
Can I
reason.
now tell you
okay?
what my plan is?
Okay,
Yeah,
hold up. I
tell me
got
your
another
plan.
conscript.
I could integrate your plan into my plan, Bobby. You want to hear my plan?
Yeah, I'd love
Rather
to.
than
See, Ember's
senseless...
already ready for the war.
Hey, Amber.
Hi.
rather
Hello.
than senseless, mindless warfare,
Yeah, I'm
I
gonna cut off
propose.
Mr. K's head.
See, that's the spirit we like, Ember.
Yeah. And if I see Varmeet, he's
Down with the tyrant. Down with the tyrant.
Okay.
Hey,
Ember, I love that for you. Oh, it's Bolingbrook, but that's listen. Yes. So.
Oh, Jameson?
Here's my
Or,
plan.
AJ,
Let me
you
get my plan
mean?
out the way. It's a simple plan. It's a good plan. Sorry, just gotta get the.
I don't think that Steer is actually Scottish, but I think they do an amazing Scottish accent.
The art of war has taught me one thing, and that a frontal assault with an enemy greater than yours is suicide.
It's not gonna be a frontal assault. It's gonna
When
be
your foe is greater than you, mightier than you, there is only one way to subdue them, and that is with subterfuge.
Yeah,
I present
Jameson
you
is their
this, my
name
people.
in Red Dead. Alex is their name in
Infiltration
GTA.
in all aspects of society in K-Town. We put people in positions throughout that town.
That's
and then when
Ember
the
over there
moment
with
is
the
right,
pot on their head. They're a
and
clown.
there's blood in the water. One fell swoop. We strike and take back what's ours. Bring back Bolingbrook and make Bolingbrook great again.
Oh, I don't think
make
we can
those
say
walls have meaning. What?
I don't think we
What?
can say make.
What?
I don't think we
What?
can say make Bolingbrook great again, Carmine.
Okay.
We do make
All right,
Bolingbrook
we'll think of something
better.
else, but
Yeah,
make
there you go.
Bolingbrook better. Okay,
Yeah,
well,
great again,
I got a
Carmine.
different idea. I got another idea on top of that idea.
I was
My
just like
plan
learning what I had
during
set up because I'd
this
never played her.
moment of rife and disarray in the army of K is
Jameson? Yeah, me too, Makasha.
kidnap a member of the council. Okay, they're gonna kidnap a member of the council, and when they kidnap a member of the council, the cops are gonna try and come in. And when the cops come in, and they're focused on the cops and trying to defend themselves from the cops, they don't know that they got fucking enemies amongst them. And that's when we strike like assassins. We pick them off one by one. Call their numbers. And the code word's gonna be Bazinga.
Bazinga.
I like the idea.
I latched onto Bazinga. That's half of what I said for the rest of the night with them was just Bazinga. And he kept being like, not yet, Constance, not yet.
We die! We fucking die!
Carmine, listen, we have people in the inside. When we rush in there, we're gonna start attacking from behind. Then you two are gonna be placed inside, and then you two
This
are
ain't
gonna
Rainbow
take
Six
some of
Siege.
them hostage.
This ain't Rainbow Six Siege, Bobby.
Come on, this is like
you
basic
want
warfare.
us to flank them? What is this, Valorant?
Wait, so what weapons are like? Where do we? What do we?
I'm sorry, guys.
Set for a head.
Yeah,
I
I've
have
already
a
thought that for it.
Bazinga.
Not too early, Constance. Not,
Okay, is
not
she
yet.
Constance? Is she in the
And
army?
you can't say, yeah, Constance says she's on board. I've already paid for her
I have
loyalty. There we go.
You play baby? Wow, you're so talented to play two people at
No,
once.
no. Dusty said that we can't do that. We're basically we're usurping. We're like, it's like we're appropriating something that wasn't for us, which isn't for our cause. So
This is
I
the
picked
men's
her
army
army.
then. Yeah.
Oh no, Jesus.
No, that's even worse.
Yeah.
This is.
Jesus.
All right, I'm gonna pee while we have
Just
1
like,
minute
you know,
left of the
wardens
recording.
army.
I'll be right back.
Like, you're the warden.
Well, why not
Politically
her
correct
army? Can everybody raise your hand and say, if you agree with the naming of the army being called this, I suggest her army.
Oh, Bell Army.
Constance, I fucking paid you hard money.
Her
I
army.
suggest the politically correct army.
No.
Wait,
I feel like we just go with the warden for me. You know, I mean, you're the warden. We'd be your army. Like,
I mean, that makes sense, but it's fucking boring, Dusty.
okay, well, I'm sorry that I'm out here giving good ideas.
And no
Well, what about
variation of
firefighting?
his boys, guys, dudes, lads, none of that. None of that. Not today of all days. Not
Do
today of all days.
Vivek's army. Boom.
You know, they are a great character, Momo. I know. I've seen them a few times on Barb. I like them a lot.
The day ones!
Or the Murder One platoon.
Murder One platoon. You know, I like that.
Murder One.
Murder One!
That's
So,
better. I like that.
Oh,
whose
for
plan
sure.
would you say is better? Bobby's plan of just charging in there like headless chicken and praying for the best, or my plan that is actually sound and will probably succeed?
Okay, Carmine. I think my plan. What if we mix in both of them? We
Bobby's
charge
plan.
in. No, Carmine. We charge in. Whilst we charge in, you begin the attack from the inside while they're all focused on us, Carmine. They're all gonna rush us, focus on us, and you're gonna take them out from the back, Carmine. First, you're gonna start off with hostages,
And that's
Carmine.
it. But that was fun, right? So the rest of it you could see on like Carmine's stream, Sharon, Swizz Sauce for a second. But we were just with them in prison. Let me get my Logitech push to talk set up. There we go.
Hi. Hi.
Oh yeah, we found someone's phone. I don't think it has a SIM in it though. And all this shit. So other than that, with like Carmine in the prison and all that, we didn't really do anything with her. We were doing the mechanic thing. The Mosley's thing with her, just because like I made up that her dad was a mechanic, and I thought it'd be a cool thing for her to focus on, because I don't really know what else she would do for work besides like working under a bridge, sucky, you know. So maybe we'll have her go do some mechanic shit for a minute. I'm not really sure what to do with her. Grime. I did a lot of grime on Barb. I'd rather have her not do like a proper job like that. That's kind of why I like the mechanic thing. Because it's like a come and go as you please type thing, you know? See if we can get there before nighttime.
Oh my god. I need to get to the mechanic shop before the sun sets on the third day.
She is half gone.
I have a muffler too.
Oh yeah, thank you. Thanks, Crep. Yes, this is live. We're live again.
Oh my god.
I don't know how it works.
I need to borrow a van, mister. Thank you.
Somebody in there. Or it's the music, I can't tell. Isn't this outfit crazy though? I love it. It looks so insane. What? Wait, what? I guess we were already signed in and we signed out. This is from last night. Patrick just predicted. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. Barb's doing Sanny now. So it's like when I'm on other characters, I'd rather have them do stuff that the other one wouldn't do. Or else it's all just the same shit. You know what I mean? And Barb never would have done Sanny, and then it all changed, and now it's kind of like everything's kind of weird right now. Yeah. almost like it saves if you're signed in or not. Oh, that's not good.
Surely I'll be able to get to Mosley's just fine like this, right? It'll be fine.
I thought it's 6 months for VODs. I googled it. I thought it was 6 months. I'll go back, but I think we still have all the VODs. I will definitely be uploading them to YouTube and stuff. I just don't know how to do that. But I'll check today after stream. I thought we had 6 months for VODs. Oh. I hope we didn't lose any then. I'll double check when I park right now. The underwear. All right, let's check real quick. Let me see here. Videos. Okay. I think we're good. Because I still have the PAL World one from 2 months ago. So we have at least a day or two to figure it out. Yeah, all the GTA ones are there. Hi, Hydro. How are you? Good to see you, my love. You just woke up? Nice to see you. Nice to see you, friend. We were on Barb for a minute, and delivered some weed and shit on Barb, Dro, and then I showed, Constance here meeting Carmine on Friday night, right before we went to the prison thing. Mikaja, you didn't have to gift that to Dro. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. Very kind of you. How are you, Dro? How are you? I slept for like 9 hours too. Yeah, Steer and Swizzy were at the prison when I was there, and I was on Carmine's stream and Bobby's stream for quite a bit too. So we showed like an hour's maybe worth of footage.
Hi, I want to work, Max. Thank you.
Oh wait. There we go.
Hi.
Oh wait, how far did I get with her? Is the question. 0. Oh, is it with this guy?
You know, I'm running around walking around because my car's slow.
50. Oh, we're 50.
Hits me or I hit something, then it's like reverses a pain in the neck. You know, when you have a sequential or a manual, you know, you have to click down.
Okay, look, we can buy all this shit. Nice, we already got 50. $3,000. Jesus. We can try and do this job, but I don't know if our van's gonna make it. Constance is 50 years old. No, Constance was born on September 11th, 2001, of course. Constant struggle. Her life is a constant struggle. Job was unavailable. She's actually quite a good driver. In the nice cars she's driven, she was quite a good driver. Okay, where's this customer? Are we gonna make it? Oof, maybe not, but we'll try. You hear that? This shit's about to give up on us. Well, Carmine and Bobby are just wanting to be wardens of the prison, but Mr. K had kind of taken over the prison because he was sentenced for something. I'm not quite sure what. But they were calling it like K-Town. They were having concerts. People were breaking into prison. It was quite fun. Everybody's been saying that Bobby was going to be warden of the prison. I don't know if that's like real or they're just telling people that. Sentenced for bad grammar. Oh, nice, Makaja. Oh, and you're continuing your gifted sub? Thank you. That's so kind. You continued your sub. That's so nice, Micah. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you. Hi, Lat Guy. This is another character called Constance Struggle. She's another ped model, because you know we're obsessed with our ped models. This thing's gonna blow up. I just know it is. I just know it is. I can hear it. We showed about an hour's worth of footage from Friday night when we first played her. I created her a while ago. We just never got to play her. And then within 2 minutes of waking up on Friday, we met like some pretty funny people that were trying to like take over the prison. And were like conscripted in their war, basically. I should text them actually and see if they're around. Let's get over to this car and then Constance will text Carmine. My sweet Carmine, how have you been? Let me know if you need me to stab anyone. Aw, thank you, Micah. That's very sweet. How are you, Dro? How's your Sunday? I thought you would have been up and like around in the server. The map for this car, it's just up the road. You needed to sleep? Yeah. I went to sleep so early. Like I ordered food and I just like had an edible and I passed out in bed. And then I woke up this morning at like 6:37 and I was like, oh, what happened? Played on Barb for a while, gave out a bunch of weed. We're at like 80 something rep with the weed, Dro, on Barb. We heard, we met with Joshua about the race stuff. We heard Chuck drive by. Oh, it's up there. It's up there. We heard Chuck drive by. So we had called him before stream. We texted him to let him know that every time we hear Chucky's voice, even when it's a drive-by, it spreads joy to this old woman's heart. We talked to Johnny Paps about the show. And I think that was it on Barb. So now we're on Constance. This is Constance Lat Guy. She's had a hard life. She's got some stuff on her lip and her forehead and a little bit of a black eye, but she's a vibe. She walks with the chi-chi walk. So she's a little bit slow, but she's a vibe.
I'm a vibe. Hi, sir. You absolutely trust me with your car keys, right? Thank you. A blister.
She's very experienced. Yeah, exactly. She works under the bridge behind the VU. When I was on her on Friday and I put the ad in the yellow pages, we said, suction cleaning services. Come see me under the bridge. I don't know if I have the patience for it, but it would be funny for her to just sit next to Benny, pretend to be a local, and then when people come up, be like,
$50 for BJ, baby.
see what they say. But she already got 50 rep with the Mosley's, so she's pretty set. I don't think you can go below 50 with Mosley's. That's pretty cool. You do get there quick, because I didn't do a lot with her. I was literally on her for maybe like 2 hours, 3 hours. Yeah, it's a very slow. So unlike Red Dead, you can't change the walk speeds on GTA. You can just like pick the walk. You can't pick like if you can speed it up or slow it down, you know? It doesn't have that slow of a run, but the walk is very slow. It's called Chi-Chi. Back when I first started GTA RP, there was someone named McKillenay that did the walk, the Chi-Chi walk, and I was just obsessed with it. It's almost like Maneater, it's just a little bit more unhinged than Maneater. Oh, I didn't realize that the radio is playing in this car. Sorry, guys. I feel bad when there's double audio like that. I don't think so, Makaja. I think the game's too old for that. I'm sure in the next one, you know, I mean, we can only imagine what GTA 6 is going to be like. Red Dead was what, like 8 or 9 years ago? GTA 6 is going to be insane, the amount of shit you're going to be able to do. Like, I'm still gagged in Red Dead when I can just type jacket and my jacket comes off. I'm gonna actually leave this here for a second. I'm gonna use the bathroom again, guys. I'll be right back, okay? There's a little ad break for you. BRB, babies. Coffee's doing its work. BRB. Okay. Sorry, y'all. A script that allows you to... Oh, really? I didn't know that was a thing. All right, so we have to be careful in here because a few times this made my game crash. But hopefully we can get all these done. A skill grid like Final Fantasy. Oh. Dro, I don't know if you're still in here, but I saw you got in. Like there were like 50 million restarts, right? I forget whose stream. Was it Ben? I think we were in Ben's stream. Silly Sigh. And I think you got in, like, eventually, right, yesterday? How long were you in for? Did you stay up late? It's so hard when you get in at that storm, and it's like... If I get in NA, I would rather be, like, awake later, right? For the people that I never get to meet. But then, like, when it's, like, 3 p.m., it's such a weird time to be awake during the NA storm. PRB? I don't know what that means. So yeah, this is like basically with Constance. I don't know what'll happen or if I'll even want to play her for a while. Maybe I'll just make some conditions that will like, this is what she permas. If it ever happens, she'll just perma. But we'll see. It's just fun to like try out different people, you know, from time to time. Like, don't get me wrong, we've got a lot of shit going on with Barb, but every once in a while it's like, sometimes it's nice to just clear your head and do whatever comes your way, you know, have no expectations. And like I said, we met Carmine within like 2 minutes of logging on the server, and it was such a wild ride. It was so fun on Friday. P right back. If Constance finds true love, it's time to perma. It was so funny when when Carmine was like, I'll give you $50 and I could just whine about shit and you could just completely ignore me, right? And he gave us 76, and then when she grabbed her crotch and he was like, I want 20 of that back. You're not getting it back. Okay, literally nothing changed on this car. I love this outfit. It's so dumb. You never like, I thought she only had a few outfits, and then there were all these different colorways. And when I saw the fucking cheetah print leggings and cheetah print dress, I was sold, honey. She has like 3 different hairs that she can do as well. There we go. All right, we'll take this back. And then I don't know what to do at night. Maybe I'll have her go work at Senior Buns, because, like, there's not really anything to do at night on her, because she doesn't have, like, crim stuff to do. Besides, like, street walking, I guess. Oh. Every fucking hour or so, we have to hear Chuck drive by us. It's our penance. It's our penance. Pick up the car and bring it back. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. She's basically just a throwaway. Like, don't really care what happens to her, but some fun shit has happened while playing her, so she's good enough to keep around for now. Just not knowing where that siren is so nerve-wracking. Oh, it's the ambulance. Okay. All right. I don't know how long this van is going to last. I don't know if we're getting back to the city with the van. The way that ambulance just makes all these locals freeze up is so crazy. Look at this. It just like is a pause button or something. I'm not quite sure what we even did to this car. Nothing seems to have changed. Oh, the horn. All right. There you go. You're welcome. $294. How much money does she have, I wonder? $1,034. We have no drink or water. Let's go get her food, and then we'll see if we want to keep playing her, if we want to get on Jacqueline, want to get back on Barb. We've got 2 hours and 20 minutes till the server resets. I would love to get back on Barb, but we just don't have enough weed to sell. It's nighttime again, but we just don't have that much. I don't know how much of a help it would be to our reputation going up unless... Oh, wait, we forgot to call Buck. See if Buck was around to get more from. I mean, either way, let's go and get food on her, see who's at Senior Buns. I forgot that we got robbed on Barb at Senior Buns yesterday before the class, too. Those guys took our weapons. So we had to buy another wrench today before we did our weed. Good morning, Mr. Dossie. How are you? We're on a different character right now. Doing our little mechanic zhuzh. I don't remember if she's ever gotten her stimulus check, but I don't think there would be that much, so we're not even going to worry about that now. We're just going to go get her food. See who's over there. And if there's not really anybody to interact with, I'll probably hop back on Barb or get on Jacqueline for a second, because I told chat earlier on Jacqueline the other day, I keep checking in with Jacqueline because I want to see if we have a message from like the hospital, because we did want her to be a doctor. I haven't heard anything, but they might just end up calling. I don't know if they would leave a text. But we woke up one day and there was a hunting rifle in Jacqueline's apartment, so we have a free hunting rifle. She doesn't have a license for it or bullets for it, but we've got someone's hunting rifle. How you doing, Dossie? It's good to see you.
Yeah, this is Constance.
They are. So it shows the state ID of whoever it's issued to. Maybe we could look it up. Ooh, we could look it up at the courthouse and see if they want to give us a reward for it. But I think Jacqueline would rather just have it. I don't think she would do that, you know? It's really good for spying too. We don't necessarily have to use it as a gun. We could just use it as like binoculars type thing on Jacqueline. Could be fun.
Hi.
Free food, this is my free food, it's my free food, bitches. You won't catch me alive.
Yeah. I'll give this in your buds, please.
Kiwi,
I
calm
should
the
roll that.
fuck Hi. What's wrong?
Alright. Everything.
Oh, can't be that bad.
That's pretty bad. I'm trying to take it all the piss off.
Oh, I'm sorry.
What can I get for you tonight?
Can I get 4 French fries and 2 waters?
Okay.
Thank
I'll pay
you.
for it. I'll pay for it. I'll pay for it.
Oh, that's so nice. Thank you.
You're welcome. I like when people make French
You
fry
want
orders.
You want ice in your water?
Yes, please. What's your name,
Comes to
mister?
$19. It doesn't matter.
It matters, man.
You both matter. Oh.
Just step over there and wait. We'll bring it over to you.
What's your name?
I'm Eddie.
Eddie, thanks for buying my lunch.
For sure, no problem.
Yeah, that was me. That was me, Mr. Dossie. We played the VOD earlier from when we met Carmine and like why we were at the prison and all that stuff.
Order's ready.
I hate all of this text. It like is so it takes me out of the immersion.
Here you go, miss.
Oh, thank you.
Have a great rest of your day, okay?
You too. Thanks again.
Take care.
Okay, we got our food paid for and work. All right, let's. I shouldn't say giving handies. Suction cleaning services available under the bridge behind VU.
Oh.
All right. Do we just take her to the bridge behind VU and see if anybody shows up, and then if they don't, we'll get on Baru? Or Jacqueline? I would have made her work there, but it was like nobody was there, you know what I mean? Yeah, let's just go under the. Let's go over to the bridge. See if anybody shows up.
Suction cleaning services under the bridge behind VU.
I like the idea that she like never got hired at VU, so she just like lingers around there and pretends to work there and just lies.
Yeah, I danced there. What do you mean?
But whenever she goes in, she gets kicked out. Maybe. It's such a... Weekends are so hard. Because, like... People... Like, Scotty Bard was around. He's never around during this time. You know what I mean? And OOC, I know that he knows Bobby and Carmine. But, like... My character doesn't know that. You know what I mean? I don't even know if he knows anything about, like, the prison stuff, you know? So that's the bridge I want her to, like, work under. But she could linger around here. Yeah, I don't know. I would think so too.
Let's see if it's busy.
Where'd they go?
Hi.
Dang, they got Chiquitas ever. Hey, how's it going, Mamacita?
How are you?
I'm good. How you doing?
I'm good. Do you want a private dance?
Oh, no. I'm okay. You know, I'm just here with a friend who's like, kind of like, you know, she's interested in the business. You know, maybe you could help her out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Her name's Lincoln. She might be back there somewhere, actually. Maybe you can go help her out.
Oh, okay.
I'll teach her the ropes.
Sure, let me show her.
Yeah.
There's no way we just ran into Lincoln.
Hi. Gulp, gulp, gulp. Gulp, gulp, gulp.
You want to dance with me?
Sure. Do you like to dance?
Okay, I got music ready.
Oh, perfect.
Be ready.
Let's do it. Ugh, itchy.
Cream pie.
Hi, Sherry. How are you?
Creation.
Yeah, come get it now. Yeah, what you wait for? Yeah, don't be late now. Now. Valentine's now. All eyes on me in the club. All eyes on me. Only me. All eyes on me in the club.
Hi, silly. How did we run into Linkle? There's no way. Who's the guy with Linkle?
This is constant struggle, Cillian.
All eyes on me in the club. All on. Getting me in the club. All eyes on me. T-A-L-L-A Valentine. I'm worth millions, you're not worth my time. Expensive taste. Top shelf, I'm a fashion icon. This is Nani Lion. When Nani unlock, hard to find the key. The Sunny, I'm the chick that you wish to fuck. Long blonde hair, ribbons to turn back. I am that bitch, call me moi. All eyes on me in the club. All eyes on.
See if she falls. Yep, here we go.
All eyes on me in the club. All eyes on me. All eyes on me in the club. All eyes on me in the club. All eyes on me. Only me. All eyes on me in the club. All eyes on me.
Oh.
Oh, dang. Okay. Alright. Well done, ladies. Well done.
Thank you.
No, they need to open this place up some more, get some traffic going through those doors.
I know, right?
Yeah. Definitely.
Thank you for helping.
Thank you. You're so
What's your name?
agile. I'm Constance.
Nice to meet you, Constance. I am Linkle.
Nice to meet you.
Thank you for helping.
Of course, anytime.
Wonderful.
Oh, it looks like you got like a bit of an itch there.
Yeah, I need to go to the hospital.
Oh yeah, you should probably get that checked out.
Yeah, I should get it looked at, right?
Yeah, you should. Yeah.
It's the responsible thing to do.
Yeah. I think it's good that you should be responsible, probably.
What's your name?
Name's
Raymundo. If you ever need to find me, I'll be under the bridge back there, okay?
on the opposite side of the street?
Yeah.
Okay, I got you. Alright, Constance.
Okay, have a good one.
Hey, yeah, you too. Take care.
They both just run away. Not me getting the curtain. She looks kind of cunty there walking up. Actually, let's go out the back way. Let's be mysterious. This is kind of the look for her.
Yeah, I work here. What do you mean? No, I don't get kicked out every day. What do you mean?
So that's where Benny is. It'd be super funny to just sit there and wait for people to go up and talk to Benny and just like scratch our crotch and stuff. I just don't want to like wait around, But like, what if this is where people like came to know that like Constance vibes? You want a handy, you come to Constance.
If you want it to be well lit, we'll go over there. If not, we'll just be over here. Yeah, look, this is so nice over here. I've got a bed and everything.
She's just like,
I got a bed and everything. What do you mean?
bring people over here that fuck with us and throw them in the fire. Keep hearing locals. I don't think there's any over here right now, though. Hi, Johnny. How are you? Yeah, do you like this ped? She's got a black eye. She's got some questionable bumps on her lips. let's like just for a second. Let's see if anybody goes to talk to Benny and we'll scare him. Just for a second. How are you, Johnny? It's good to see you. Have you been? We're just on a new character we played on Friday night. We like met some pretty fun people and like got taken to the prison that they were trying to take over. So we're just giving her a try now on the weekend. Ooh, not me not being able to see the couch. Let's see. Where would be fun for her? What if right here? Yeah, see, the thing is I can't just like wait here for someone to show up, you know? Yeah, exactly. I'll try to show you if we can get a better view of her. She's got like on her forehead, she's got like some acne, and then on her lip, she's got some like, we don't know what that is. But I really like her. She's fun to play. Something different, you know? This outfit, oh yeah. She's in the drag show at Metropolitan, honey. There's quite a few outfits. I'll show you guys. It would be fun to like be more in the like bridge community vibe, but it's just I don't know if I have the patience. But yeah, I'll come and show you the other. We only have 2 outfits picked out for her, but there's quite a bit of variation you can do with the outfits. And then we'll probably hop on someone else just because it's nighttime. She probably can't even do any more of the mechanic jobs. All right, let's bring her over here. So we have our Cheetah Girl outfit. And then there's this one. A little bit of a wig. This corset. She has some like different like leggings and shoes and such. And then this is the like OG. I love this one with like the thong and the torn fishnets. So fucking good. But what you can do with her is for the hair, we've got this, which comes in like 2 colors. We've got this one, which comes in 2 colors. And we've got this little short, this short little wiglet that comes in 2 colors. I don't know why one of them is gray. But we've got that. And then obviously the glasses. We've got this. Or this. And then this comes in colors. Like that. And then this. Oh, wait. I didn't realize that this has different colors. The denim. Oh, that's good. And then, yeah, with the pants, you can do this. So you can do like no hosiery, garter belt. This one, you can do that. That's kind of cunty. I like how the boobs jiggle. But yeah, so we got quite a few options with her. The thong, I know, right? And this jacket, I'm obsessed with this jacket. The problem is like this one, the tattoo's on her tit, and the other one, the tattoo's on her arm, but I don't think anybody's gonna like really notice that closely. But yeah, so she's fun. We haven't really got to play her that much, but it's a good option. Like we said, just having like a throwaway character to get on when you're feeling silly here and there. It's pretty fun. Let's go. I just heard people. Let's see if you're obsessed with her. Yeah, she's pretty fun. I'm Constance. I hear people over here. Let's see. Before we hop on someone else, let's fuck around with people. Hi.
Oh.
Hi.
Hi. You okay? You okay, ma'am?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
You just chilling?
Yeah.
You go somewhere?
No, I work over by the VU.
Oh, okay. Well, good luck with that.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh my god, that poor man. Are you gonna be alright? Oh, you're so pretty. He'll be okay. He's sleeping.
All right, guys, let's get on another character. Got 2 more hours. All right. Let's hop onto another one. Yeah, she's funny, Johnny. I put a little pre-recorded thing we did on Friday. Earlier, we like reviewed the video. I had a great time with her on Friday. We like ran into some random fun people that we know on our other character. It was so crazy. All right, should we do Jacqueline for a bit, guys? Why not, right? Just pulling out all the characters today. All right, I'm going to do one more ad break while we're transitioning, okay? Okay. Yeah, might as well while there's not that many people around. Exactly. My thoughts exactly. All right. Jacqueline's always bleeding out every time I pull her out in the apartment, so hopefully we don't die right away. I don't know what happened to her. Oh, she's punching walls. That's what happened to her. How does she talk again? Hello, darling. Hi, darling. Hello, darling. So yeah, we woke up in her apartment. And where did I put... Oh, it must be in her van. And one of her vehicles, I put the gun. Looks like we're actually okay, though. We should go get treatment, though. Run over by vehicle and fall damage. Jesus. She has no food, either. 2 knives. Where does she have 2 knives? We must have found a knife and the gun, because I don't know why she would have 2. Let me see here. Oh, and then we also have these. I forgot we have these, too. Hi, darling. Hello, darling. Let's see if she's gotten any text messages. 10 days ago was when we texted Dixie that we were around. Dixie, I need to collect your blood. And then let's get a DNA GIF. I like this one. And let's do our Chimera Pharmaceuticals. Faster, stronger, smarter. And that. Chimera Pharmaceuticals. Faster, stronger, smarter. I stopped doing the yellow pages because I don't want people to like call her and ask about it. I just want to like intrigue people, you know? And also we've been telling everyone we're Misty, not Jacqueline. So if I put that in the yellow pages, anybody that has Misty's number will know that it's Jacqueline's number if they're smart enough to look it up by number. Oh, not me being stuck on the bushes. Not us running into Chuck on every character except Barb. Every character except Barb, the one person that wants to talk to him. Oh. The one person that's dying to talk to him. We can never find him on Barb. See if it's in here. I never wanted her to take the news van out, but forget something happened to her tow truck. I forgot what it was. I know. It feels like that crap, right? My God. Kind of fun to be on Jacqueline, though, because we don't really need an objective. We can just be a creep and spy on everyone. Wait, so where's our gun? Must be in the tow truck? Huh. We had a hunting rifle. Must be in the tow truck, right? If it's not, I don't know what happened to it. Somehow someone took it back, like admin-wise? But it's just like something that was in our apartment. It's not like we robbed anyone of it. Interesting. Let's see. Let's see. Looks like you can do towing at night. We should change the music, right? There we go. That's better. All right. Let's see if we can pull this out. Hopefully, our gun's in here. What happened to our gun? That's crazy. Interesting. Is there another job vehicle that I wouldn't have thought of? No, right? Oh, did we get... Did I get the hunting truck out with her? I don't think so. Interesting. Okay. Well, we thought we had a hunting rifle, but apparently we don't. Yeah, but that's the thing. It wasn't a bug. It's like someone just placed it on their floor and then... Do you know what I mean? Like if I had placed one of these in my apartment and then logged out, I don't know. Oh, well, it was just something we found anyway. It would have been fun, though. Alright, so let's do this. Let's see if we get any jobs, but we could just be a creep. I'd like to just go up to Sandy and like leave some clues and shit. The thing is that when the storm comes in less than 2 hours, it's like I don't know who we're leaving the clues for. Oh wait, we need to get treated, so let's go to the hospital and maybe we'll sneak around in the hospital. That's a bummer. I really wanted to like spy on people with the gun and the scope and all that. Yeah, it must have been something where like maybe it happened when they like placed it in their apartment and they crashed or something, so they put in a bug report for it, which took it out of my inventory. I could totally see that happening. Because it'd almost be like if you saw someone like have like a game crash in front of you and then you went to go like steal their shit from their car. Like it would be like that, like power gaming maybe, but it was just like the game crash. Who knows? Either way, we don't have it anymore. I think it's so funny the way people like magnetize to other people. The whole sidewalk and you like run right up to where I am. It happens like that in real life too. I'm just walking my dog, there's the whole sidewalk full of people, and then you come right up next to me. Next to me. How much money does she have? Vehicle breakdown. 1962. Hi there.
Hello.
Hello there, darling.
On top of my big G6 truck, I'm literally standing my ground. Literally standing on top of my ground.
We'll just say we got hit by a car.
Go, got y'all wrapped up. Try to take it easy out there, horse guy.
Oh yeah, Crepuscular.
Alright, you have a good one. What happened to you, man?
Hi there. I got hit by a car, unfortunately. Just a little bit of damage to my knee.
Oh, yeah, okay, I see that. Let me get that numbed down for you, okay?
Thank you. Appreciate you. How's your day?
It's been okay so far. How about you?
Other than that, I'm alright.
Perfect.
Your miracle work is here. Thank you.
Oh, you know, I got you. There you go. That should feel a little better. Just try to take it easy on that leg.
Appreciate you. Thank you so
Hey,
much.
wake up. All right, you have a good one.
Hey.
All right, man. What happened to you?
Well.
Alright, let's peek our head around. Oh shit. Nice. What should we say? Goggler search bar reads. Dr. Ava personal files. And we won't say Goggler search bar. We'll say hospital records search. Whatever. They know what I mean. Hospital records search bar reads Dr. Ava personal files. Medical cabinet has been tampered with. And then we'll, on this one, we'll say like supplies seem to be missing. Medical supplies seem to be missing. And do that. And then what's the walk hands with behind the back? Stand guard 3. There we go. Have a good one, darling. Damn, he's watching the other side. He's gonna see if we take anything. Damn. I really wanted to look on the other side, but he'll see us. I do like the idea that she listens to rock when all my other characters like the rap and hard bass stuff. And then, guys, I always forget, but right here is that, what's it called? Mortuary. I kind of want her to use this. Like, do some creepy shit around this. Strawberry Mortuary, the dead center of Los Santos. Like, it's right across from the hospital. Chapel, family room. Let's look around back. Thought that was something. Oh, all these blood samples. Oh, Max Dumont emergency contacts. Why do we find all this shit when we don't know the people? That's crazy. Oh my god, look! Max Dumont emergency contacts, Ben Solisai and Buck Gator. That is so crazy. I think this is the building we went on top of with Chuck when we were on Barb to spy on those girls that he was messing with. Yeah, right?
You did come to my mind.
Pikaha, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. We're on our spooky character right now. Very different from Barb. This is Jacqueline Hyde, darling. The medical monstrosity. We're just spying on the hospital from across the street at the mortuary. No big deal. How are you all? Welcome in. Excuse me. Sorry, guys. This is our Uki spooky character. Wait, it says she has no glasses on. Can I take... Okay. But yes, this is Jacqueline. She's a little bit different than the other characters you're used to with me. She's not silly. She's a little bit spooky. She's got something underneath her skin just dying to get out. You know. Welcome in, raiders. My name's Mustacher Patrick. We play a variety of characters on NoPixel. Usually you know us as Barbara Dwyer. But this is Jacqueline. Ooh, does that guy see us? She's a bit of a creep. She's a biomedical engineer that, you know, had a subject named Dixie Renee in another server. We helped temporarily postpone the effects of her alien disease. But in doing so, we took one of her DNA samples and used it on ourselves. And now we have a malevolent mind with someone trying to claw their way out from inside, if that makes sense. Jump scare stream, exactly. Did you see Lynn and Scotty go there like 2 times? Wait, here? No, I haven't. We were on Constance earlier. That was us as well. I don't know. Was I on Barb? Yeah, I was on Barb when I saw you, Pikaha. I was on my other character. I've been on every character today. I kind of want to fuck with this local. What's wrong, darling? Cat got your tongue? Hopefully this isn't the guy that we need to help. No, it's not. I'd like all your shit, and then I'm gonna slit your throat. You understand? Give me everything. Good night. You saw nothing. You, if you're not careful. Oh. Hi, Jeffrey. How are you? Yeah, Constant Struggles, our other character. Yeah. We played her for the first time on Friday, and we got, like, conscripted into Bobby Charles and Carmine's war for the prison control. So we played her for a little bit today. Now we're on Jacqueline. Just trying some other characters out that we don't normally get to get on. Jacqueline was the character I applied to the server with. She's the OG character of mine. She's a little bit different in this version of GTA because she was always kind of just like a fun character of mine to play with a little bit of darkness, but now I want her to be like an actual villain. It's just she's like a really antisocial character, so it's like kind of more when I'm just like vibing on my own, you know. We put little like clues, like we were just at the hospital and we stole a bunch of supplies and put little like text clues around the hospital that someone had been in there rifling with their files, stealing supplies and shit. One time we were at Humane Labs doing a bunch of stuff with Dixie and the cure for them, and we like fell off of a tower and had some interesting like RP come out of that with the police and some medical RP. It was really fun. So we haven't been on her in a while, so we're kind of just vibing out and seeing what shit we can get into. I should have probably been a little bit more threatening with that guy, but Jacqueline is like very careful. She's reckless and careful at the same time. I kind of want Hyde to come out more. I just have to find the right balance, you know? And I need to find it where Hyde doesn't sound like Barb. Is the thing, right? But thank you for the raid, Pikaha. Did you have a good stream? How long were you in the city today? I'm good, Jeffrey. Hi, Talu. Hi, Sable. Hi, Joyce. Yeah, Joyce, we're on 2 different characters. I'd say Constance was the new one. Hyde isn't new. We just don't get on them that often. A lot of what I do on Hyde is off stream, and it's just kind of like stalking and being a creep and like going up into the woods and stuff. But like I said earlier, we had found a hunting rifle in the apartments on Hyde the other day, and now it seems to be out of our inventory, so it might have just gotten like patched, like for the fact that somebody accidentally left it in there. I don't know if they would do that, but I guess something happened. Hit that mountain lion. But yeah, Constance, we've been doing the mechanic thing a little bit. With Hyde, we'll probably just do this towing. I would love for Hyde to become an actual doctor, but I don't know if that's in the cards for a while. I do know they need a lot of doctors. Like, there's never any doctors working, so it'd be cool, but I'm not expecting it, you know? Let's see if... Hopefully this isn't one of the tire repair ones. Hopefully we can just grab this girl's car. Oh, look at you, all alone out here in the middle of nowhere. You poor, poor thing. Whatever will you do? I'll be able to help you out. Don't you worry. I think the sun just rose. It would have been way creepier if it was dark out. Alright. I really like hanging out in Stab City with Jacqueline, just like watching the people that come through. Okay, and then we... What do we do again? Grab the wench, I think. Grab wench. Attach wench. You sure you don't want to ride back to town? You'll be alright here on your own. Alright, enjoy. This is Jacqueline, Mr. Silver Fox, Jacqueline Hyde. She's a biomedical engineer who used embryonic stem cells to perform some questionable ethical violations in science of cloning and DNA manipulation to help our friend Dixie with some like mystery disease she had. We think it's alien based, but we're not sure. And then we took Dixie's DNA and injected it into ourselves, and now we have like kind of like a split personality thing going on. Yeah, she does a lot of like body modification shit. There are some other characters that I've created just for like B-roll footage eventually of like stuff that Jacqueline's done to them. I'll show you guys a little bit later. One has like a gunshot wound to the head. Another woman's like a cadaver. Hopefully some other people will play some characters that will interact with us in the future, which will be super fun. We were thinking about having one of our friends like play like kind of like a henchman character that she like finds later on in the city, you know? Be super fun. Kind of like a Frankenstein type character that she had like pieced together in a way, you know? But that should be to come. Also, it'd be super funny if she ever met like Dr. Destructo, because he's way more like theatrical. She's more of like the secretive, hidden away part. But I do want her to be like a bit silly. Like I want her to kind of like always do things wrong, you know? Like even on herself, the experiment fucked up and she's kind of fucked up, which is why she has this like malevolent mind trying to claw its way out. With like the Igor character, you know, he's going to be a little messed up too, hopefully. Let's see if we get money from this though. The last time I tried to do a towing job, as soon as we put down the car like caught on fire, and then it caught the tow truck on fire. I think that was on Barb. I think I was off stream on Barb. I think Barb's tow truck is ruined, but it's fine because she doesn't really do towing. Or maybe it was Constant. I don't know which character I was on. No, because I haven't done anything on Constance until Friday when we met Carmine and Bobby. But yeah, every once in a while it can be fun to just like hop on a random character. You don't have any expectations. Just see what happens. This character is way more antisocial, like I said. With Constance, she'll be hopefully meeting a lot of different people and interacting. With Jacqueline, it's hard because she doesn't like anyone she does meet. She lies and says her name is Misty Meaner. There's only a few people that have learned Jacqueline's actual name. And one was because she was on so many drugs from being treated by the doctor. She just like didn't give her alias. I love that we have to go all the way to Polito to drop these off. Damn, I thought we really caught a break when Jacqueline found that gun for free. Because I would have loved her to be all about hunting. Then hunting became really popular. Then we woke up one day, the gun was in our apartment. Now the gun's gone. Holy shit. I think that'll be good like that. I hope I'm doing this right, because that guy's waiting for me. Towing job. Sorry about that, darling. Why is that fucking thing in the way still? Did I not push it close enough? Oh, there we go. I just didn't do the last step. Sorry about that.
Good. You're learning to tow, are ya?
I am.
Well, good on ya. It's good shit. Get into it.
Thank you, darling. He had the lost insignia. Damn, look at all these tow trucks. Wait, so did I not get paid from that? Complete all prompted instructions. Oh, we did. How much did we get? Like 400 maybe? Alright, I don't want to just keep doing jobs with her, so I'm probably going to drive over to the hunting area and then see if there's like a bike and just be all creepy in the woods with her on a bike. Kind of annoyed we don't have the gun because I wanted to just like spy on people with the scope of the gun, but it is what it is. You know, we found it in our apartment. It's not like we bought it and it's missing. The camera is so far out when you do this with the tow truck. It's kind of wild. So up here's where that bike place is. Let's hope there's a bunch of bikes here for us. There are. Nice. This is bad. All this shit that we find is always for the other character. It's so funny. Like when I found these, they were good. Imagine if Barb had found like a brick of good weed. That's so far decayed, the next person that looks at that is just going to be a trash bag. Alright. Let's take this one. What is it? Oh, you can't even pick it up. Oh, can't even pick that up either. This is the hunting area. Oh, not the mountain lion. Damn, it would have been so much more ominous coming up here with the hunting rifle. We haven't really looked around the lumber mill either. Let's just like be creepy and lurk. What a perfect venue. Bringing people up and dismembering them would be lovely. Oh, can't get in there? Okay. I'm not new around here, what do you mean? Alright, let's just be creepy and look around up here. Oh. Super normal, everything's fine. Can you not do any of the actual jobs in here? I'm confused. Ooh, a blank one. We'll take the blank one. Someone's around here. I can hear people talking with the way the sound's cutting out. The hell? Those are locals. Interesting. That looks like a big fall. I wonder where you actually do the, like, cutting of the wood and stuff. Oh, there's the ladder. Why, hello there.
I swear this battery don't last for shit.
Can we go in any of these doors? I'm so confused where you do this stuff here. Oop, not that. No. Okay. Does it show? No, it doesn't. There's a car here, though. There's another car. Why are you so scared? Oh, look at all those people running. Looks like they left you all alone. You poor, poor thing. Whatever will you do? They saw me. I gotta get out. The hell? Look at the pig. Alright, let's get up this hill. Is the nudist colony up here? I don't remember where the nudist colony is. Could follow this biker and be a creep. Let's do that. Yeah, I've been up there and people have warned me that some of them are nude, but I've never seen any of them be nude. Let's see if we can catch up to this guy. For some reason I'm not. There we go. Come on, Jacqueline, you gotta work out more. It's an uphill battle. Just one more victim. Come on. Shift cap, shift cap, shift cap, shift cap, shift caps. It's not really doing it for me today. There we go. Come on. Come on. It's just you and me. You're gonna let me catch up, darling. Why can't she pedal? I'm having an issue with the bike today. No! Epic fail. Heard of one in another RP server? Where is... Oh, it's right there. We should be able to find it if we can keep going. We'll get her there, and then we might... we'll probably either raid into someone or we'll go on Barb for another hour. Kind of just like a chill... Oh, look at how pretty. God, that shows you how big Chiliad is. Look, we're like halfway. We're not even halfway up how high that one is. That's crazy. Alright, where is... It's probably down this way. There it is. Ooh. Oh. Surely we'll be fine. The bike looked fine, right? The bike just... Oh. Run, 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 run. I don't think they spawn in the area. Oh my god. Woo! We made it. Oh my god, safe. Glorp, please help us. Everything's fine. Yeah, so this is the nudist colony. I kind of love the idea of like the school and Barb getting like run out of town eventually and retreating with the students up here. That's why I don't want to like go for the Ulsa campus. Because in the back of my mind, I really need Barb to have like a spiral and escape town and like come up here and like form a new cult or something. Those are like long-term goals, you know? Be so sick. So fucking cool. This little like chapel looking thing. All these like spiral sun symbols that are all over. Let's see. And then I don't know what's up there. I don't think we've been up there. Did you see that building all the way up there? But yes, people say this is the nudist colony. I've yet to see a nude person here. Let's see if we can... Oh! Ow. See if we can get up here. Oh! We should have brought the bike. I think it'll be easier with the bike. Yeah, you can't, but like... some of the locals are. I don't know if the server would block it out. Yeah, exactly, Crepuscular. The podcast kept getting more and more unhinged. And then she's just eventually like preaching the shit. Like the last episode before she disappears is her just being like, why does no... Wait, that's not even her voice.
Why does no one believe me?
Can we go in here? Imagine if you could go in here. Be sick. This is so cool. The way that you could look down on everything over there. Hi, Hyung. How are you? It's good to see you. Been very well. Thank you. I hope you are too. Yeah, look at this. So cool. It's amazing. What a great view. Just tumbles all the way down. What is that over there? Polito? Yeah. There's Chilean. Sick. Alright, I think, guys, I actually think I just want to raid into someone, if that's okay with you guys. I know we all love Barb, but I think we'll just leave it here. We did a little Barb, we did a little bit of Constance, we did a very tiny amount of Jacqueline. I think I need to chill out and get re-inspired for next week when we hopefully do our first pod for Jacqueline, or for Barb's new pod. Zombie apocalypse, yeah. Yeah, this is our spooky ooky Jacqueline music. Who can we raid into, guys? Let's see who's live. Let's see who's around. Spread the love a little bit. I know Linkle's around. Let's see here. Ooh, I know. All right, we're going to raid Naya, Spider-Man's girlfriend. Yeah, thank you, Crepuscular. I will. The Lauren Scott was their name. The Lauren Scott. They play Naya, Spider-Man's girlfriend. And I always love interacting with them. They're super fun. So let's hop into their stream right now. Everybody hop in the raid van. Oh, thanks, Mortalk. Appreciate you being here. Good to see you, Hyung. Thanks, Jeffrey, Crepuscular, everybody else that's been here. Bit of a chiller stream. We're kind of just popping between characters, but it's been nice to hang out with you guys for a little bit. Next week, we can focus more on figuring out the next classes for the School of Hard Knocks and Barb's podcast with Paps Talk and all that. All right. So I look forward to that. Tomorrow morning, it'll probably be another late start again if I do stream. But the rest of the week, I will have earlier streams like 7 or 8 a.m. like we have been doing in the past. All right. Thank you guys for bearing with me with all the breaks and things. I'm just trying to like get a better consistent pattern for sleeping and my creativity just so that like we have exciting streams and not just like boring shit. But I appreciate you all.
Thanks for being here, kids, and I'll see you soon. Bye. Mwah.